and
I pressed on the moon.
we had pressed the button.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
we're in like the snowy area, and we see Jasper, but because of our new boon, we see him clearly this time. Like we've always been seeing it very blurry, but now it's a bit clearer.
You didn't see him in a
no.
snowy place. You saw him in his office.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He was in the office, and he's wearing an emo admin suit. And apparently, we've been told everything we need to know. So he does not tell us anything, but he tells us that the signal where people nod, and thus we must trust them, is not actually very great of a signal.
Go figure.
Oh yeah, people are monitoring us. Just
Some people
visually,
don't
we are,
know.
the bad guys are looking at us and they're seeing what we're doing. Up to the 9th observable dimension.
What does that even mean?
Dude, you guys know what that
Dimension.
means. Come on, guys.
Apparently, our first 2 jumps should be easy, but we are struggling. So
The first one was fine.
They would. So
Don't
they're just.
worry about
they're just
Alora.
mistaken, surely.
Alora was predicted. Alora was part
We
of the
only
plan.
lost one hand in the first
And
one.
Alora's
How
like,
bad
what the
could
fuck was
be?
that? And we're like, well, whatever.
It was even
And then
Naeko's
we
hand.
jump. And then we jump to, we take the pills and we go to the new universe. Wait, no, dimension.
We take the pills and go to the new universe.
Yep. As you do in
And we're
real
in
life.
the Scorpion Desert. And then we see this really big structure in the distance. Turns out it's a candle. We're in candle. And this guy that thinks we're angels feeds us and sends us to this like merchant ship. And so we're at the merchant ship. I skipped all of candle.
That's
oh yeah, we
fine.
eat tasty.
Yeah. What did you learn while you're on the ship? Ask someone that isn't Mel.
I'm too
On the
bored.
ship?
War.
Well, no, because we're gonna mix it up. I know you definitely have notes. Does anyone else have the ability to read the notes in question?
Yeah.
I have dyslexia.
I'll have you know, I participated in the note taking.
I have a disability.
Well,
I can't
perfect,
read.
David. Then you know exactly what happened,
Exactly. What?
like 1-to-1. And it's for that reason I'm not going to ask you because you know. So potentially someone that doesn't know, Sean.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not going to ask the dyslexic
Yeah,
individual.
that's
Don't worry.
fucked
I won't
up.
ask you to read. It's
That's
all good.
fucked up.
Yeah, but that would actually be like really disgusting of me. Anyway, Sean, what happened last session after you guys left the candle?
So we left Candle. We're on an airship.
Yeah.
You kill a
And
guy.
the guy is like, okay, we're gonna take you on an airship. And then
Sorry?
we.
He's not Scottish.
That's how he said it.
Actually
That's how he
catch
said
that.
it. He goes, oh, we're gonna take you on the airship. And then we get on the airship and we're like, yay, we're on here and we're happy guys. And they say, okay, sure, just don't fuck or don't we'll drop you off, that's fine. And then eventually they learn that 2 of us
Yeah.
in question, Frankie and he who shall not be named, is are fought on a certain scientific side of the war that was not
What side was it?
favorable.
So they're winning.
Also, where's the ship coming from? There's a lot of information I gave you guys. A lot of it may or may not be relevant, but where's the ship going from and to?
Well, I know for sure.
From the desert. From the
Well,
desert.
how about you share it with this information that you know with us?
So we are coming from the Corpian Desert. No, well,
Yeah.
they were coming from Sanslagar towards Handelen,
Oh,
and we're getting dropped off at Handelen.
Did they say they were coming from Sanslagar?
I don't
Is that what it says in your notes?
I'm
My
not
notes
looking at the notes
contain.
because I'm a smart.
Who's
and I don't
highlighting
need
things
them,
then?
Unless I'm wrong, in which I don't need them either way. Maybe they're
Are you
coming
not
from the
writing?
kingdom of Vansterstein.
Wait, no.
From Hong
Lamar
Kong.
is. No, Lamar is.
Hey, McCoy. Huh?
From HK.
Wait.
They
Either way, they're going to Handlin, and we're getting dropped off at Handlin.
Yep.
Wait, what?
And they don't like the Lehmans. Yeah, they don't like the Lehmans.
Correct.
Yeah, they don't like
They
the Lehmans.
they're
and
coming from Directly. Sorry,
Yeah,
Directly.
Write that down, write that
Right.
down.
Okay.
And they're heading to
And
Handlin.
then they believe that Frankie and Fredrick are from Lima.
Okay.
And we said, nuh-uh. Me and Barry are not. But
And-
those guys
and
suck.
Whoever our companion
And then
is.
so that's fine. He just wants to get us out of here. And then while this is happening, I threw someone off the ship. And then I am now rummaging through their loot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You guys.
Yeah,
got
you
guns.
were yoinking various pistols that you're finding in containers that are like beneath the bottoms of each of the containers in hidden compartments.
Where do we
Go on.
say where we're going? I
Handle
mean,
it.
You're heading
when
to
did we
Handle
say
It.
where we're from? Like exactly? Where,
You
where
guys
we...
said we were. You guys.
You didn't, but you said you were runners.
No, we said no, because they when they asked which side of the war were you on, Fred said the right side.
The winning side. I said the
The
winning,
winning
side.
side.
The
Yeah.
winning side,
Which is the right side always. in
which is
history.
Lima. Lima won the war.
Yeah, so we're not with Lima, but did we specify which faction?
the losing side, obviously. Fucking.
Well, you you didn't say where you came from. You were in the Corpian Desert. Some of you said you were runners. Some of you claimed to fight on Lima's side during the war. Some of you didn't, but you claimed yourselves to be runners, which was apparently a position during the war. No longer.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's basically the
Nice.
lowdown. There was something else that may or may not have occurred on the ship ride over.
Naeko killed another guy.
Naeko
said
said
that.
that.
I
Naeko
mentioned
said
that.
that.
Oh, okay. Naeko gave a copium
He
pump
also tried to
and then
save
killed
that
the
person.
guy.
Okay? Nobody talks about how he tried to save the person as well, okay?
You said that already.
In
I
the
did
end,
try to
he
save him.
killed the guy.
But,
Still tried to save him. He tried to save a guy.
I had well intentions.
Summary, summary statistics. We in the end he died.
That doesn't sell the whole story.
That's hardly relevant.
Okay, what else did we miss out then? Did we miss out on the
it's
Mat
fine.
May
You know what?
Mountains?
Never mind. It's fine. Barry, you were the only one. I remember we ended off the session last time. Barry, you were the only one to take in the splendor of the Mat May Mountains.
Oh yeah.
As
Oh, the mountains are black.
airship. One moment. Let me just.
The mountains were black, yeah.
Yeah, they're black. Because they're
Very
The
black.
So
obsidian
fucking-
black mountains, the
Oh,
Mat May
obsidian.
Mountains, directly in front of you as you
Oh.
travel over.
There's a map.
I've actually got a little something I can use for the airship. Let me just drop this down.
Who drew this
A map?
plane?
Oh my god, it's a map.
It's not a map.
It's
It's a literal token.
not.
Who
It's
drew the
not a map.
airplane? I look-
Here you go. Here you
I
go.
remember
Little
saying the
airship.
airplane was wag. Oh,
So as you travel over, you
Holy shit. That is
Yeah.
a low quality token. Nice.
it's low quality, yes, because it's already at small when I imported it, and I
what
doubled
is
down.
that?
It looks like a bacteria on my
that's what I was
screen.
thinking.
I can't see anything on Albert. Is that an? Oh, never mind. I see it. Never mind.
Scroll out.
It looks like a rice grain that has just been planted on my screen.
What this? Is this it?
That's us. Yeah,
That's our
that's us.
airship.
Oh, why are we so
There you go.
insignificant?
Because look at
Well, I
us.
think that
Size,
makes sense.
especially-
It's
Oh
actually
wait,
quite
is this
big.
another rift right here? What's it called?
Rift.
The
Oh, that's just a glitch. That's not meant to be like that.
oh my
Don't
god,
worry.
it's another fucking
No, it's not a not a happy
A
little
shifting?
accident. So
the
the airship travels over towards the Mat May Mountains, and again you see these distant peaks, lightning sparks between peaks that are in close proximity. And as the ship travels further and further towards the Mat May Mountains, and you start noticing that these peaks, these pinnacles on each side of the ship as it travels straight over and through the various spikes of these mountains. There are clouds in the distance, heavy rain clouds at the current elevation that the ship is flying. And you're not the only person to spot this. A couple people on watch up high spot this in the distance. There's some calls ring out, and the ship starts to droop a little bit, starts to drop down below the cloud level. And as you get closer, you have forewarning to the rain that is coming. Heavy, heavy rain appears to be just pissing down from these clouds. Everyone else appears to be completely unaware of it in the party. Everyone else is either below deck or still loitering near the entrance of the captain's cabin. What are you doing about this, Barry? What are you going to do with this knowledge?
Just
That
it's
rain is
just
coming.
rain clouds, right? It does it look
Heavy,
like normal?
heavy rain.
Does
And
it
the
look like
ship is
heavy
flying.
normal rain clouds? Normal heavy rain clouds, like compared to what we see in our world?
Yes, but you also see some sparks of lightning in the distance. Suppose
Okay.
potentially unrelated to the Matmei Mountains themselves,
Okay.
Wait,
shooting down from the clouds.
this is
that
not the
could be.
black part, like protecting us from the rain.
I guess I'll go up to the nearest guy and like, is that normal? Like the the lightning and the rain clouds thing. That's gonna we're safe flying through that, right?
He looks at you. He looks at the rain in the distance. Oh,
We're fucked.
look, I've
Uneducated.
taken this route maybe a dozen times in my life over the Matmeis.
Yeah.
Never rained.
Oh.
The
Well,
lightning, it's whatever, but it's never rained. I don't think we've even got coats for this.
What?
Oh well. I mean, at least we're flying, right? We won't be drowning or anything.
Well,
What?
I mean,
Because
and he
we're
looks.
flying.
He looks to the deck, and he looks at the open air, like holes in the deck. Completely would just allow as much rain as possible to just seep straight down into the lower decks.
Oh.
We're gonna
We're
have a look if there's some tarp, and he quickly bounds down below deck.
we're okay, right?
Let me just
He doesn't
fly
respond.
above.
Tarp? For what?
More and more
okay,
movement
right?
appears to be happening on the deck as more people start coming out. The party that's below deck, you hear the call for rain, and then frantic, like, running, essentially, up the various staircases and ladders towards the top deck.
I'm sure they're fine.
That
I
sounds
continue to
great.
observe.
I like wet
Okay.
tiles, guys.
I'm gonna
As the cloud and the rain gets closer, you notice it's not falling perfectly straight down. It is falling at an angle that would expose the deck itself to the rain.
Okay. So it's like what, 45 degrees?
Sure.
Holy shit, that's a strong rain.
That is some wild rain.
Yeah, alright. Got some crazy rain right now.
Helps you for rain.
Um,
Though I would be
okay.
completely silent in the rain. 'Cause my
Alright,
footsteps would be
okay, alright.
Hold on,
Is
give me
there
a second.
anything else I see other than the rain?
Give me a perception check.
Alright. Okay. Possible like 50.
Okay. You decide
Yeah.
to look over the edge of the ship, down at the canyons, the valleys between the Matmeis. And in the distance, compared to the relatively dry valleys and canyons, still very sparse vegetation. It's mostly just sheer black. It's almost like looking down at a void, although you can, from the glints of light reflecting off of the Matmeis themselves, you do notice there are outlines and and sharp crevices here and there. But in the distance, where the map maze are met with rain, you see it pooling. You see lakes, fast throwing rivers. And then you look back at the empty crevices, ravines directly beneath you. And you do realize that it looks like it space that has been funneled out by rainfall.
Oh.
But the contrast between how full and how fast moving the water is in the distance compared to the barren, bone dry crevices beneath you, it's like night and day. That's all of note that you see.
Is
Okay.
it not normal for
That's
mountains to have rain?
I don't think we should
Not
think of
these
it
mountains,
like
even
it's
if it
Earth
were, you
having
know.
Precipitation doesn't
The
work.
clouds get closer. What is everyone doing below deck?
Well, I don't know about this.
You hear the
I'm-
calls. People, you hear you. Although you are lower down, you do hear people calling out and rain and the worry-infused tone there is. Someone rings a bell. People start running up as fast as they can. Stampede of footsteps. What are you doing about this?
Well, I don't know about Frankie, but I think I would take this as an opportunity to
Take more things.
take more things because they're not gonna know, they're not gonna care what's happening down here.
okay. Give
I'm
me best of 3 salvaging checks, please.
Me too.
Okay. Best of 3.
Okay, sure, both of
What do
you.
you mean by that? What do you mean by best of 3?
Salvaging is
Just roll
crafting,
3
right?
salvaging checks, so crafting checks, and then give me the best of that.
The best out
Double
of it.
dis-
Okay.
Double advantage.
Okay. 30, 72, 20. Damn. I passed by 43 is my best.
43 is your best pass, and Frankie?
21 pass.
That's double advantage.
I rolled 3 times, yeah.
Okay, cool. And sorry, what was that? What was that again?
43.25.
21.
21 and 43. Okay, cool. Naeko, you managed to scrounge up 6 of these pistols that you find in the base of these boxes. No ammunition.
Okay.
Frankie, you find you managed to get another box open and also gain 3, so a total of 9 between the two of you.
Just unload
Naeko, you gained you said you took 3 pistols last session, so in total you guys salvaged 12 pistols.
I have 4 about pistols.
4?
right?
Never mind. 13 pistols.
Just
I have
unload the
13
other
double
pistols.
barrel pistols, but no ammo.
Just
No
unload the other
ammunition.
pistols, and then you... Are they loaded?
I don't think I'm gonna try them out in this ship.
So that's 13 pistols. Okay, cool.
Wait, when we get there, we should ask for ammunition.
Okay.
Wait, I feel like the shipment is going to that place. I feel like we should run after this lands, as they're gonna be putting fingers.
What do you mean? Putting fingers.
Rain edges closer.
Rain. Are we responsible for the rain?
No. At the missing cargo, they're like giving out.
Oh no, it's fine.
they're not giving it out. You're all stealing it. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Yeah. Let's be clear. We are stealing it.
I
Let's be
prefer
clear.
I prefer the term giving it out. Wait, is this how
Oh.
borders work? Why are the mountains
is
a different
ASMR.
border?
Rain thunders on the deck, and very quickly, Naeko, the rain dripping down from above you soaks you and your shirt.
Wait, Naeko, me?
Below deck,
There's water above me?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's coming through.
pouring
It's
down on the deck
fucking through.
through the holes in the deck, and then down onto you.
I used to have something that could
I have a little umbrella.
make us dry.
I'll make a little umbrella.
Okay, very interesting. So
Naeko, you watch as the rain pours down on you and you step out of the way. And you watch as the rain pools on the floor. And then rain coalesces down onto the lower deck.
yeah.
And then you hear the sound of water quickly dripping down onto into water itself beneath you, cooling very quickly.
Should we get out of here?
Good idea. Yeah. So we're gonna go up the
Stop
ladder.
scrambling.
Climb the ladders.
Practice
On the deck,
swimming.
Herry, as the others sort of come up from where they are. Fred, what have you been doing this? so far?
I'll make 3 umbrellas with conjure. 3 water
Okay.
umbrellas that aren't attuned to water. And then when they come up, I'll hand it to them. I'll leave. What's her name? What's the NPC we have?
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't get one.
NPC we have. We have an NPC.
Yes. The one that makes things short is insane.
Oh, Alora. Yeah.
Alora.
Laura.
And is insane.
And is insane. I don't know about insane. I think that might be a
I don't
little-
know.
I
Siding
think we
with-
carried that.
Siding with Naeko in some conversations means.
That was Frankie.
No,
Sorry,
no, not
Frankie's
now,
insane?
but before. Before.
Uh-huh. Okay.
She killed the.
You make some umbrellas. The crewmates busy desperately roping things down and moving them somewhat below deck at points and very quickly moving to the side of below deck away from the holes directly leading down. They do look on with non-inconsiderable envy. At this point, the first mate emerges from the captain's cabin, starts barking orders, people scrabbling as fast as they can to get them done. As just whirlwind of activity just sort of carries on around your group. What are you guys doing as all this action just sort of carries on around you?
Chill. Can I talk to the captain?
Captain's in their quarters.
Okay. That's never. I guess I'll go knocking on his door.
Okay, you walk up to the captain's cabin. What is everyone else doing as this happens?
Sure, you should double the speed of the.
Of the airship?
the airship.
I can do that, can't I?
You can.
I wouldn't recommend it. But it would be
You would
funny.
recommend it? Well, where are we going?
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's.
Oh, you wouldn't recommend it. I could halve the speed of it.
The airship's heading to handle him.
Yeah,
You
the
have
airship's
the
gonna
speed.
handle it. It's never rained before.
I mean, I can't really do anything about the rain, guys. Unless I just like redirect it, guys. Each individual raindrop.
Well, what does the rain like imply about what's happening?
Well, David saw
we
like
have no
water,
idea what the rain actually means.
David saw
They seem
water
to be
ahead of
stressed
us.
out about the rain.
but not below us. So I think the water might rush towards us, and like hit us.
Nah, I don't.
We should stay close together and then wait on
Wait,
the.
say what you just said again.
Huh?
Say what you just said again. The
So
water
there's
will
water
rush
ahead of
towards
us, a lot of water,
Yeah.
but there's no water
Mhm.
below us, like pooling.
Yeah.
So the
Mhm.
idea is that the water ahead of us will come towards us.
Yeah. So like it. Wait, what?
We might get hit by the water, even though we're in the air. Because
But we're so
Right.
high above the air.
You
So
are high
high,
above
yeah.
the air. You are flying between the peaks of the mountains.
Exactly.
You're not like
Yeah.
low in the valley.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no way that a normal or even an abnormal amount of rain would reach us. It's more the fact that we're gonna go down if we don't do something.
Oh, you think we're too heavy?
Yeah, we're gonna get too heavy. How does an airship stay afloat? It's
Oh, shit.
There is rain. Rain is hitting the deck, surging and cooling around the holes in the deck to the lower decks, and then repeating the process for the deck below it.
Let's go find the captain and ask what we can do to help.
What if I play the music
Yeah.
box, guys? You think that's gonna fix it? Guys, think the music box will fix this one?
Yeah, I think it will be just like we have to go find the guy.
What?
Let's go find the.
Hey,
You
Captain.
like my drawings?
Well, what do we?
Oh.
I can make it more wet, guys, or on fire.
So
We're not.
everyone's scrambling. Is anyone actually doing anything of note, or are they just scrambling and are going around?
They appear to be securing things that are being on the deck because it is rather windy. There's a reason why the rain is falling at a 45-degree angle. It's rather windy up here, and they're securing things down compared to the relatively calm air from before. They're moving things below deck so that's not completely sodden for anything that's like upper deck, but they're moving things out of the way from the center of each of the lower decks to prevent the water from immediately.
God, if I
Pulling
make
and
a
ruining the goods.
blanket of air, right? Would that stay with the boat? Not boat, the ship, airship?
You could. I'd say yes, because it's an object, and you could place the object on the deck.
Okay, and then no, I meant like it's like blanket the ability. Like it's
blanket
all
the ability.
tiles.
I mean, it would make every tile on the top of the deck
Funny air.
saturated with air, but it wouldn't be like the rain would overdo it.
Okay.
It would like cover it over. Like it'd be saturated for like a second or two, but then
Yeah.
the rain on because it is raining.
Let's go find the director. No, was it the captain?
The captain? Captain is the cabin. That is where Barry is going.
Is the time accurate?
Currently, no. Let me update that.
If it's passed from that time to another time, I full healed, but I'm full HP, so
Okay, 4 or 5 p.m.
I full healed somewhere in that time period.
Trip continues. No one's doing anything else before Barry goes to the captain's cabin?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Hey, where are you going? Should we find the captain?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
It's really concerning.
I'll wait outside.
It's getting a little out of hand. Yeah.
Okay, what were you doing, by the way? We were stealing.
Oh.
Can I get a
Perfect.
can I get an espionage check, please, for those of you?
You're so mean.
Oh, let's go!
By how much?
I paused.
You're not stealing.
Why? You're not lying. By 47.
It's to smother his reaction. At 47?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's go find the captain. We can try and help. I don't want to go down. Actually,
Yeah.
can I look out a window if there's a window?
Aren't we like
You're
on
on
an
the
open
top
deck?
You are on the top deck of
Oh.
the ship.
I apologize.
Think of like a pirate ship in the air.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
We're going down.
You're going to like the back of the ship with like the door.
Right.
Okay, so you hear a rapping. You make a rapping on the door. You hear a muted come in.
I open the door. Hello. Is the rain out here normal?
Shut the door behind you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do so. Does Frankie come in?
Yeah.
Okay. I shut the door behind her. Is
As expectantly at you.
yeah, is the rain out there normal? Should we be worried at all or do anything? You know, as visitors of the ship.
I suppose this is your first time making this trip.
More or less.
Get below deck.
Isn't that where all the water is and pulled up?
I wouldn't say get below the lowest deck.
Okay.
Okay. Well, is there anything
We'll
we can
make
do
it
to
to our
help?
destination before we drop like a brick.
Oh. Surely there's some way we can,
Did you just say drop like a
water
brick?
out.
Yeah.
Drop like a brick as in ship gets way too heavy and then drops, right?
We're happy to help in
As
any
in
way.
the Matrix keeping the ship afloat fails because of a weight imbalance. Yes. But that's the technical part.
Okay. That's interesting. Well. Okay. Well, I'll just. Do I notice how oddly calm he is about this? Like,
Give
Do you
me
notice?
a investigation check.
Do I notice how oddly? What does that mean?
I mean, just like anything I
you
miss about his tone, you know, because like it's oddly calm about this.
He planned this from the beginning.
32 pass.
This is a man that is currently disassociating, and is
Oh.
in the process of processing his imminent death.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
you. Oh. Surely there's a way we can remove the water or make
Oh,
the ship
let's
lighter.
If you have any ideas, I'm open to them.
cut the rain in half.
How
No,
exactly does the
uh,
Matrix work that you're talking about?
Cut the ship's weight in half.
If whatever is beneath the matrix above us passes a certain threshold, it will give out, and we will drop.
If anything beneath, wait, this is out of character. If anything beneath the Matrix above us,
Just like the balloon.
so the Matrix is,
Right.
this is in character. The Matrix is above us, holding the ship up, literally.
The balloon.
Yeah.
Yes.
The balloon
balloon.
itself. Okay. Ah.
So, do we really? Can we drain the water somehow safely?
Dare I say, remove the water.
From the
Carry the
bottom.
water.
From the bottom of the deck.
You know,
I'll forgive your lack of understanding of how an airship is made, but if there were damage to the underside of the carriage, it would also cause a failure in the matrix.
Do you have a long tube that we could use to drain out the water? Using like negative, I don't know how.
I don't think a
No.
tube's gonna be.
You know?
No.
Use the silence
no.
bucket. We have a bucket.
The silencing bucket. What are we silencing for?
Run
Like
the water
containers
out
that we can
of
use
the
to
bottom of the
carry,
ocean.
like, you know, to bail the water out.
Yeah.
Why are you in here? Your crew are doing everything.
I wouldn't be of any help.
Sure,
My
you
first mate
can.
has it.
Okay, but like,
Grasp
For
of this
real.
situation.
No,
is this normal? Like,
What?
what's causing this rain?
I have no idea.
is there anyone you can contact for help?
No.
No.
Ah,
This is a short flight. There wasn't
Yeah.
expected to be any rain on this route. Never over the map, man.
Hmm.
okay. Well,
Maybe it's because nobody's ever
Let's,
lived to tell
I'd
the
advise
tale.
you to head below deck. Say
yeah.
your
Let's,
prayers to the All-Mother.
How long do we have
Come up
until
with
we?
any ideas. Be my guest.
How long do we have until we fall?
we'll
then?
try. We'll try.
You guys want to go to the moon?
At this rate, an hour.
An hour? Okay, okay. No.
An hour? We were so long.
Maybe you should call some people in and, you know, brainstorm or something.
Could I mean, I
nothing
could
to
start like making.
Okay.
Eileen.
We go under in around an hour. How long does it take for us to get there?
2
Oh.
hours. Wait, double the speed of the
Wait,
fucking
yeah,
ship!
literally.
Double the speed!
If we just fuck it out some, and then
Tell him what
I
if the
know
ship
we
goes
don't
double
have
the
time.
speed for some.
absolute cinema. Holy shit. Okay, I think I've got an idea, Cap. All right, and then I.
Holy
secret
cinema!
cat.
Absolute cinema.
That's my secret cat.
Okay.
Okay, what's your plan?
Go towards the bottom deck and search for Naeko. Where was Naeko again,
Naiko's on the
Frankie?
top deck, man.
Like above deck.
Oh, okay. Then I go to him. Do I find him?
Naeko?
Yes, you find me. I am currently just like the chaos. Maybe I'm just pushing people around, you know, for fun.
Okay. You are making a nuisance of yourself. Not so much as the first mate would get uppity at you, but just enough to piss people off. Alora looks on with some amusement, although dampened by the sort of like wet cat appearance she currently has underneath a
I can give her an
a
umbrella.
coat she pulls on over herself. You find Naeko.
Okay, Naeko. This ship apparently goes under in an hour, and we get there in 2. Time abilities, you know. You got anything? You got.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
Oh no!
I have
What are you implying here?
Could you speak
you know, like I don't know, maybe like I've seen you age things. Maybe you can age the ship to go faster.
Oh, okay, sure.
No, hold on. Aging the ship will dry it out, guys.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but it
Right
goes
after
by
we-
years.
Yeah, just tap it once, bro.
The lowest age you could do is 1 year.
That's a year of service. You're showing these don't last
Okay,
a
well,
year.
sure thing. Sure thing. I'm gonna go to maybe.
Wait, no. Wait, you've definitely sped up our plane
yeah,
and
no,
our
you sped up-
helicopter and our speedboats.
We're gonna
Wait, just do the same thing for here.
conversation and go
Yeah, no,
try
I
like.
definitely- yeah,
searching
no,
it
I
out.
have. What do you? Yeah, I agreed.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to maybe the mast. Is it the tippy top of the boat?
Although I said a pirate ship, I meant like the bottom of the pirate. There's no mast. The balloon is attached using various ropes on, I'd say, the 4 corners of the ship itself.
Yeah, there's no sail.
There's no sail.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just go to the top of the ship, and I'm gonna
What?
the tip of
front.
it. Because there's a tip,
The
right?
front.
Oh, right. So the highest
Front.
part of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so you
highest
the
horizontal.
highest or the front of the ship.
The front of it is what I meant.
Okay, so you go to the front of the ship. Okay.
Yeah. And then I don't tell anyone to hold on. And I'm gonna cast accelerate.
Okay. I need to make some rolls on my side.
We are cooked special.
Oh my god.
I observe Naeko as he does this, and so I'm fully aware of
So
the incoming
for
dangers. Right.
There, you in just an instant, the ship doubles its pace. Everyone sort of completely unprepared for it, just immediately is knocked off their feet. Barry, I'm not going to ask you to make a check.
Oh.
Every other player, I would like for you to make a check.
I was pretty
Stand your feet.
prepared.
So that is a dex save.
Oh, we have advantage on those.
Is it dex or agility?
It's agility, not dex. There's no dex.
I
That is
failed.
Oh,
that
this
is a
is a D20.
D20.
What am I doing, bro?
Failed.
D20 is that better?
27.
Okay, Frankie, in the captain's cabin, you just sort of like drop straight down onto your face in the middle of the captain's cabin.
I'm not in the captain's cabin.
Did you leave the captain's cabin?
I think he's just following me the entire time. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, that's right. You waited outside. My bad.
I was outside the cabin as well. But...
Okay. Either way, okay. Well, in that case, you slam into the door of the captain's cabin. Fred, do you pass or fail
I
your check?
pass.
Okay. You just watch this happen. About half of the ship's population slams onto the deck. It's to the point where it's almost like a single solitary thud that rings out across the ship. Half a beat later, Frankie, you get sort of slammed into as the door to the captain's cabin slams open, and the captain steps over your body and just sort of strides out into the middle of the ship as the rain just starts soaking down his entire outfit, and he looks, and it's almost like Barry, Naeko, you hear the sound of a secondary slam here. I assume you look back and you look.
Yeah.
at the captain, who appears to have a second new lease on life. As he takes over from his first mate and starts again calling out orders for the crew to carry out. And at this double speed and seeing the captain take control himself, morale raises, nobody falls overboard, and the ship continues at double pace.
Woohoo!
That's crazy.
Rain
What if I
continues
also
to fall over.
What if I also scream, "I am your Messiah"?
Whoa. Whoa, man.
I am your god.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Let's not do that. Actually.
Okay.
That'd be funny, so let's not do that.
It would
Okay,
be funny, though.
cool. It would be something. Okay, so rain's still dropping down. People appear to be using what appears to be some kind of like small metal containers used for cooking, and like pots and pans. People appear to be scooping water out, still doing so nonetheless, and pouring it overboard as fast as they can, and forming a line of people moving these containers person by person towards the edge of the ship. What are you guys doing in the meantime? Obviously you're not part of the crew. You're not expected to take part in this. What are you guys doing?
I'll help out.
Okay, you help out.
Is there a huger container I can take? I'm pretty strong.
No, it's just small containers they have on hand. There's nothing. There's not even a bucket on board. No one was
Can I
expecting.
use 3?
Can you use what? Sorry.
3 of them at the same time.
You have 2 hands.
My mouth.
True.
Have you seen
They're
One
not
Piece?
people. This line of moving these containers. They're not. People aren't moving. The containers are moving.
I know.
It's like a production line.
But
So
I
how?
can move.
When you say so, you're running up and down the stairs with these. Okay. I'm gonna ask you for a single agility check to not
Uh-oh.
screw up at some point, and
Uh-oh.
just sort of like tumble down the stairs.
Oh,
I'm always down the
Dominoes.
stairs.
You tumble down the stairs.
I do not.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, yeah,
I have a. I
advantage
have
agility.
a.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I-
You managed to do so.
38.
You take part. Okay. Let me. Okay. The rest of you, other 3. What are you guys doing?
I'm just giving a thumbs up to Naeko as I'm holding on for my life.
Okay.
I'm just Kim.
I'll take
Just-
out. I'll take out a mop and I'll start mopping the ground.
Okay. So you. That is
You're
That's
mopping.
crazy.
not gonna go with anything.
That's
That's
Are you
really
sure you wanna do
pushing
this?
water.
But I mean, I don't have anything else to do. It's not. Really, I
Okay.
don't have any water. I'm not adding water to the. I just. It's
Okay. Is that everyone locked in?
I have my umbrella up. I get less
Okay.
wet.
Just. Oh yeah.
Okay. Alora similarly just sort of like looks on in silence with her raincoat on, just sort of staring at the scene. And for your efforts in helping these people survive and not just running away, Frankie and Naeko, you both gained
What?
3 luck.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh shit.
3 luck. Wait, that's a
3
fucking-
luck.
Oh
3
my
luck.
God. I now guess how much luck I have now.
How much? 3.
3.
Yeah.
Insane. All right.
7.
You know what? You use your ability. I'll give you 5 luck instead of 3.
Oh
I feel like
my
Barry
God.
deserves luck. He came up.
Whoa.
You
Okay.
make it.
Barry came up with that plan. I feel like he deserves luck.
You didn't use an ability to help.
I use my
Uses
words.
brain, but-
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying words are stronger than
Words are more
abilities.
powerful than actions, William.
Uh-huh.
Words.
That's how it works.
That's the same.
That's the
Yeah.
same.
That's great.
That's the same.
That's the same.
I don't know,
That's-
God. From where we're from, that's the same.
Okay. You continue your passage through the Matmay Mountains, and as you continue through the rain, that doesn't appear to be letting up at all. It doesn't appear to be getting heavier, but it's at a static regularity that it is consistent. Beneath you, again, the rain continues to pull to heights far above what is expected to be pooling. Like, how can I express this? It's if you were to stand in a valley amongst the map maze,
Which I often do.
you would need about 10 people on top of each other to breathe, for the very tippity top person to be able to breathe. Everyone else would be submerged. It is considerable water that appears to be pooling beneath you, and that appears to have been pooling for some time. Nonetheless, you continue through the map maze.
Like 20 meters up. Holy shit.
And then, as you pass by one more spire, and the ship itself appears to turn in midair.
Huh?
Before you, the map maze open up. The distant horizon, pure blue as far as you can see, of the southern sea, this wide an ocean. And directly before you is a city. A moment.
Okay.
Yes, that goes.
What was that noise?
The drums of war.
Ooh. Oh. That was cute. Ooh.
The city of Handelen.
Ooh.
The majority of the city appears to be nestled in a massive valley. As you can see,
This is airships.
with each side of this valley, this canyon, the upper raised segment of the city appears to be fairly well off compared to what appears to be almost like slums down below in the valley. Where the valley itself meets the ocean, a large wall, cranes deposited all across it, and docks. The airship you're on doesn't approach the docks, and instead approaches what appears to be airship docks. And a number of berths. Most of them free. What are you guys doing as the airship comes into dock?
I go to the captain.
Yes.
We nearly there yet?
Good eyes.
What the?
I got you here. Yeah, we got you here, rather. Naeko on the front is still going at it.
I don't know what you did to my ship.
Oh.
Is it permanent?
I'll juggle.
Oh, thanks.
Is it permanent,
I'm still on the ship, right? We're still going, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're still going.
Yeah, so I'm still on the top of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Permanent? No.
I didn't answer the question.
No. Yeah, no. It's alright. But does it, do I glance at the city, does it look like it's like being flooded right now?
I was gonna say, if it was permanent, I'd have to pay you for the upgrade. Nonetheless.
You you should have said it was permanent, man.
William definitely asked that.
I'm not gonna lie to this man.
After he
Why not,
leaves
man?
and sees the cargo's fucking empty.
Yeah.
Look at these runaways in the fucking slums.
I don't know that. Well, I guess I kind of do, frankly. I'm quite excited about that, actually.
We robbed everybody!
I thieved!
It's just like, oh, we should pay you with some guns. Let me go to my.
That's your stash. Stash you're not meant to do.
Just looks off the side of the ship at the city. And without looking at you, he continues. You ever been here before?
I can't say that I have.
I'll leave a good word for you.
No.
But I advise you not to share your companion's unfortunate loyalty during the war.
Gotcha. That's good advice. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, ship draws closer.
Nice.
At this point, the first mate starts calling men to prepare for docking as the airship starts coming into land at the berth. What is the party doing as the airship comes in?
I want to look at the city.
Yeah.
Where are you guys looking at in particular?
Can I look at this?
The
Can I
slums.
look
No,
at this?
just joking. The rich part.
Damn.
The rich part.
That's poorest.
Compared to down below, there's very little movement up here in the higher portions of the city. There's almost no considerable foot traffic up here.
Where?
Up here.
Ah,
The raised
I see.
segments of the city. So the left and
Ah.
right side of the city.
Ah, okay.
What are the
They are raised.
buildings they look like?
The buildings, they look. They're maybe nothing over 3 stories tall, but they're not like ramshackle buildings, and even the buildings down below are not ramshackle. It's just the only word you could really describe the buildings below, compared to up here, is slum-like due to how close together the buildings are. But the people that come from Frito, it reminds you of how closely the buildings were packed together on the lake, but not so much how ramshackle they were and how they were made of wood. Basically, everything here is made out of some level of concrete, lasting, permanent fixture.
Right. Can I be looking at this checkpoint looking thing?
It appears to be both a mixture of an air traffic control tower and like an actual airport lobby, at least from this side.
Air traffic.
But
Wait,
part
which
of the
one?
roof is made out of glass.
Which
Yeah,
thing?
this building.
This
Yeah.
Just this section.
Yep.
It's like an airport.
Oh,
What you'd also notice is that there are, as many berths as there are, there is very little. There's almost no traffic in this airport.
Assuming they all died because of the raid.
Give me a perception check. Everyone that's looking, give me a perception check.
I'm looking.
Is it meta related? Oh, it doesn't matter. Might matter for David. Is it meta related?
I passed by 1.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any like sunk or crashed airships anywhere in the city. There's no like disasters that have occurred, at least that are visible.
Hmm.
No crashes, no nothing. It's just very motionless up here.
Can I talk to the captain?
He hasn't moved. He still just sort of stares off into the city.
So, is there like some evacuation procedures going on right now?
I have no idea.
It's never rained in Anduin? Or is the Matmay Mountains only?
Never in
Okay.
that man.
But never this hard?
Never in that man.
Alright. I continue watching.
What is everyone else doing?
I'll just wait till we land.
Okay. Naeko?
I'm still up here, right?
Okay, you're just still channeling it. Okay, and Frankie.
I'll. I'll walk back to the captain.
Okay.
What is this city known for?
At this point, he looks away from it and looks directly at you. You don't know your history, man.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Australian.
He just sort of looks at you expectantly, and with a little bit awkward after your response.
I mean, no. I mean,
Leave up
Yeah,
people
she
alone.
doesn't know. Yeah.
The trade city.
Can't tell you that.
He gestures to the large land walls to each east and west of the city. No roads in or out. Only air and sea trade.
Hmm.
But you know you have by like the 13 ports. Who needs 13 ports? It's way too many ports.
And what about what's this? What I see?
What's what?
Like these
Yeah, cranes.
cranes.
Ah,
Whoa!
it's the
Oh
red
wow!
guns.
This is huge.
Yep.
Why
The
have
city
the red-
is ginormous.
are you selling to the people up there or the people down there?
I'm not selling anything.
Oh,
Oh,
Hi.
I thought you were carrying goods. I assumed it
Yeah.
was to sell.
I'm not
Probably
selling
just
anything.
what.
You're providing?
Labor?
Mm. That's very satisfying.
As the ship comes down, a couple of people walk out from the main building of the airport. The captain, under his breath, mutters, "That's strange." He doesn't say any more. The airship comes into dock. Before you know it, the men again erupt in a flurry of movement. As boxes are transported out of the airship itself and down a ramp that is quickly lowered until the solid ground. What are you guys doing? As the airship comes into dock.
can I jump off the airship without like? Yeah, can I jump off the airship?
It is still like a 4-meter drop from
That's
the
fine.
airship now.
I'm alright with that.
I'll take. the
You're
plug
just
in.
gonna jump. You're just immediately jumping off.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me. Are you hiding the fact that you're jumping off? Or you're just jumping straight off.
No, I'm just jumping straight off. No, just,
Okay. You walk up to the edge, and one of the crewmates next to you spots you do this,
yep.
and he just sort of like stares at you as you walk up to the edge and you climb up. It's like, hey, wait, and then you jump down.
No.
This call gets some other attention. A couple other crewmates drop down, drop their boxes, and they run over to the edge that you just drop down from.
Yeah.
The rest of the party, you witness this happen. He makes no attempt of hiding this.
Yeah.
As people are drawn over, and one of the individuals that had come out of the airport building loops back around the other side, hearing the commotion, and he, after coming around the edge here, he just sort of spots you after having dropped down. Oi, where do you think you're going?
Well, fucked.
I was just gonna go to the building. I thought customs would be there.
You're not getting off that ship now.
Oh, I
Come with me. And he walks over to you.
come with you or don't get off the ship.
With me now. Come on.
You or the ship? You gotta pick.
Me now.
You? Okay. I'll come with you. And I'll
Okay.
slowly.
And he walks around the ship.
Uh-oh.
Are you following him?
Yeah. I'll walk around.
Okay. He walks around the ship and to the ramp on the ship, and he points onto the ship.
Oh, yeah. I can walk. Yeah. I can walk
Okay.
back on the ship.
There, he returns almost to parade rest, just sort of standing there beside the ramp as more and more of these boxes are unloaded. The captain, who has witnessed all this alongside you, Frankie and Barry, he just like very, very, very slightly looks between the two of you and wordlessly.
We don't
Yep.
actually know him. You know that, right?
That's our Herry.
Well, no, we don't know him.
Yep.
I just said we don't know him.
That's a crazy statement back to back.
But, I
Sure.
mean, from the time we spent with him, he is odd.
Guys, not that bad.
The
He had,
captain
like-
doesn't reply. Naeko,
Oh.
Yeah.
what are you doing?
So, I supposedly saw this happening. What is... So, So you jumped off the ship because we landed at Handling, yes?
Yeah, and so
So,
we
is
probably
he grabbing you because you're not supposed... Like, because you're a bad guy?
no, it's just probably
Or, like-
just, they have to do a head count off the ship so they can do numbers
Right.
or something like that.
Okay. But, okay. That's fine.
That's what I'm assuming.
I'm going to... Because...
Oh wait.
It's a 4-meter drop from the ship, and what's below that? Is it just like sand and
concrete,
then
no?
across the
Sand?
concrete?
I assumed it was concrete.
Well, I'm assuming. I don't know why I assumed it was a beach. It's just
We're not
it's
an
the dock,
actual
right?
ship, we're an
It
airship.
looks like something like tarmac on the ground.
Yeah, and we've arrived here somewhere. Just on
Here,
the
here.
coast here.
You're right here. This is the
We're the
yellow
third
one.
one.
Oh shit! Oh shit! All right, we've landed here, and so this is a huge fence. I'm assuming
Yeah.
It's a chain link fence, yes.
chain link fence, and then these are built. This is just the city.
We're on like a tall tower, I'm pretty sure. Are we?
And I gave that narration for nothing, huh?
No, yeah, I blanked out. My bad.
Okay, I'll run it by you just one more time. Please listen this time because it's quite important. These sort of like wings of the city, these raised segments with a darker ground, these are higher. Okay? These are like up on a cliff.
Wait, these ones are on a cliff? Or these ones?
These left and right.
Okay, sorry.
The city is a valley.
Right.
And on left and right side of the valley, raised segments, maybe
That's so cool.
40 meters up on both sides, are the area that you're on. So this side here, the left side, and the right side over here, they're 4 meters up from the rest of the city. And there's buildings up here.
Right.
That's where you're at.
It makes
You got
sense.
that, Sean?
Yeah.
Then, wait, sorry, I have a clarification. Then is this a building or is it like a designated area on the land? I'm
This is a
guessing it's a
designated
building.
area. This is not a building. This is an open space
what are
with
we
different
pointing at?
Oh,
grounds
okay.
compared to
This
top
is
of
the
it.
control tower. This little square.
This is the main part of the main
Oh,
building.
okay, the whole thing is a control tower.
Okay.
No, it's the equivalent of a control tower. The terminal. Now, Sean, what is Naeko doing?
I don't want to jump down anyway, but I don't know.
Also, can you get within a meter of your microphone? That'd be great.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be like within.
I'm fucking drenched, so I'm just gonna walk, fucking, and just kind of sit down somewhere. It's not
Okay.
raining. Oh, it's still raining actually.
It's still
I'm
raining.
still drenched. I'm still getting
You're still
drenched.
drenched.
You have an umbrella. I did give you an umbrella.
Oh, I'm not drenched. You know, you're right.
You're fairly drenched. Like the rain is falling.
Oh,
on a
because
pretty
no, an
rain.
umbrella doesn't do anything. It's fucking
No.
45-degree rain. I am
It's a
still
cube.
drenched.
It's a 1x1 umbrella. One by. One by one.
At the very
Okay.
least, your lower half is definitely drenched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what's happening with everybody.
Okay. No one else
Yeah.
is doing anything of considerable. Say now.
Can
for
I
about
talk to
100
the
days.
captain one more time?
The captain is sort of stretching up as more stuff is unloaded, but yeah, he looks to you again.
So, final things, like any tips on navigating, handling, or any notable things that we
I'll be
should
right back.
be wary of, or other than the war, don't announce yourself as a unfortunate reputation of the Lima war. That, I think, was it.
Can you give me a when you say these words, what are you trying to do and not do?
I'm trying not to be suspicious.
Okay. Give me a double disadvantage for deception, please.
But mainly, I just want to get like help. That's all. Like navigating the city.
Okay. And that, well, for that on that front of being suspicious, can you give me a double disadvantage in deception?
Any tips to not be suspicious?
Pass by 58. Double disadvantage.
Double
Oh, wait, let me-
disadvantage?
Oh, okay. Pass by 51.
Holy
go.
fuck. Alright, I got my fucking... Oh, thank God. Alright. He looks at you. Where did you say you were from?
You don't need to know that, right?
Then
I
you don't
mean,
need
you-
to know the information you're looking for.
Oh, okay. But if I tell you, will you tell me?
I might.
Let me just give me 1 second. No, like I actually just give me 1 second. I need to go through the menu. It's,
Okay.
what if we say handle it? Sorry, Darikul Sanslagar,
You want to say
What?
you're from Darkley?
Darikle, or Sanslagar? What
The
if we
ship came from Darkley.
Yeah, the ship came from directly, and we. I forgot where we said we were from.
I don't think we specified.
No, I think we just said we weren't in the we weren't war people.
And then you said, and then you doubled down and said you were. You flip-flopped, sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah, people said you guys were runners. You guys said you were runners, and then someone was like, "Oh, runners were used in the war." It's like, "Oh shit, you used in the war." And then what side did you fight on? And then remember, the side that won.
Okay, but Brian, my
No,
goat.
No, but I
thinks-
wasn't in that conversation. Me and Barry weren't in that conversation.
You were not in that conversation, but whoever was in that conversation spoke for the party. You said you were all runners.
Which was Fred.
Yeah.
I think we could say we're from Rukizna. Brian, my goat, said he thinks we're from Rukizna. We have the Rukiznian accent. Which makes the most amount of sense. Oh no, sorry, Darkle. No, oh no. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Anyone wanna say anything before I say Rikizna or
Well, I mean, Frankie's
Darikle?
adjacent to you. Does Frankie want to
What's-
chime in, or?
What's the question?
Okay, wait.
Like to the captain, saying where we're actually from, so he might give us a little, a summary of the city.
Oh, wait, let me look at the map. Say you're from the Republic of Planor. That's the other side of the war, surely.
Zanzibar?
Lagar, yeah.
That makes the most sense because we're next to the Corpian Desert.
Yeah, Copian Desert, Planet Minar, right? And this was taken in the war, or this was taken in the war.
And it's also next to Rikizna, so we could potentially have some, like,
Unless this is
I
the
know.
war.
migration. I assume that this was like, this is the war.
You
Yeah.
think this is the war? I think this is the war.
Wait, no, he said this. Hang on. Kingdom of Lima is the lightning side. Then, hang on a second. If he's transporting what we know as illegal weapons to Handlin, but he's from the rebel side.
You know, Handlin, no, there's a rebel uprising in Handlin, that's for sure.
In Handlin, but that's in the Kingdom of Lima.
Yeah, but Lima's the one who won the war, so gained ground.
Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah.
there's clearly, like, every other part of this map, they have a clear, like, 50-50 on all these, like, these curves. This one's way
so you think
over
that
this curve.
the map has shown the overtaken land as
Yeah,
well?
they've taken this
Oh,
land,
okay,
for
okay.
sure.
Yeah, because it's a recent map.
It's a recent map.
It's an up-to-date map, surely.
Yeah, they're travelers. They've got to have recent maps.
So then we should, say something. Yeah, either.
I like. Well, if we want to be safe, like, Sans Lagar, Republic of Planar is the losing side.
They came from Darkly.
Where's Darkly?
That's in the Republic of Planar.
Well, yeah, Oh, but wait, maybe.
And apparently we have accents from Darkly. So.
But it doesn't make sense
I
for us
think
to them being the Corpian Desert.
if they
No, but Corpian Desert is like right there.
Corpian Desert is right here.
Yeah, but then he was asking us like, "Oh, where are we from? Why wouldn't we just say Darkly?"
Well, we didn't know what side of the war he was from. You know.
Okay, say what you want to say. It's fine as long as we don't say we're
I'm
from the
down
Kingdom of
for
Lima right now.
either.
I think,
of
yeah, I
these
think
two.
that's probably true. Alright, I'll
Can I
say
get an
Darkly.
intelligence check? Can I get just a... Actually,
We're not.
it wouldn't be... Yeah, well, I guess it just intelligence check. would-
Education?
What? I wasn't
Ooh,
that
I
one.
asked too much.
That one.
Nat
We rolled a
one?
5
Oh,
and a
okay.
nat 1. Holy.
No, that's a good thing, right? That one's
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
thing.
His accent compared to... Well, I mean... I'll give you this. There's a strong possibility compared to the one other person whose accent you've experienced has been, your accent potentially could sound like his.
No.
No?
Wait,
What
what?
do you mean, no?
Apart from the guy at
He's saying we
Candle,
sound like the
Nuh-uh.
fucking the guy with the fire
Candle
guy.
guy?
The temple.
No, I'm talking his as in the captain.
What's
Oh,
the
Wait,
fire
can you
guy?
say
What's
this
If
the
it was
again?
between you, the captain, and the fire guy,
We sound more like the captain.
you sound like more like the captain than the fire guy.
And he's from Darkly, so let's
So
just
he's
say we're
definitely
from
from,
like,
we're in the
Taharan.
Republic of Planar.
The guy who ran the candle.
Right.
Should we just say the Republic of Planar, but then if he interrogates further, I don't know what to say, so yeah. That's like the same with everywhere, right? So
Let's say Republic of Planar, and then Dirkley.
but not Darkly, because he's come from Darkly, potentially.
Yeah, no, but that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, there are other cities throughout
Yeah, what
the
are they called,
Planar
David?
Republic.
What
Huh?
are they?
What are they called, David?
What are they called, huh?
There's this really
Wait,
local
can I
town
pull out
called
my-
Mind
no,
Your Own
this is
Business. Yeah.
Wait, William,
I would like to
world-
remind you, you are offering up this information for information.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
William, I have an atlas in my inventory, but I don't think it's gonna help. But what if it helps?
It's the
It
wrong.
will not help.
It's the
because
wrong
it's the atlas
Earth.
from your world.
What if it's magical? Okay.
Take
never
out
mind.
the atlas and show him. This is where I'm from.
Yeah, it could be magical. It could be a magical atlas.
Alright. We're from the Republic of Planar. Well, the certain people that.
This guy just watched you contemplate in your head for about 10 minutes
No,
about
no,
where
no.
you're from.
He looks at you. Can I get a memory check?
Oh shit. That was a wrong answer. I paused.
You already kind of said stuff.
I paused
You
for 0.
saw a look of suspicion appear on his face when you were talking about sides of the war, and when you named the war of Lehman, something along the lines of that.
Is the Republican planner on the side of fucking Lima in the war?
and then you see another look of similar suspicion, and also a tinge of confusion appear on his face when you say your
fuck.
answer.
That's so funny.
We're over. Look, it's fine if you don't want to tell us, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's fine if you don't know.
I'm sorry. Look, thanks for taking us on the
Are you
ride.
going to tell me the truth?
Hey?
Are you going to tell me the truth?
Wait, out of character, he thinks we're from Rikizna.
Out of character, he thinks we're fucking aliens, bro.
Yeah.
Out of character? What the
And
fuck?
out of he's right.
Yeah, we should just say we're aliens at this point, like, because we are the gods.
Just say we're
sent by-
undercover fucking
We
agents,
came
bro.
from
I
the
don't know.
sky.
Yeah, we came from the sky.
No, don't actually say that. Just...
He looks at you. And give me a moment, please. I gotta check something. I gotta double check.
We
this.
did come from the sky.
We're,
we
we're
could,
from the
like-
we're monks from the Shaman Mountains, guys. I don't know.
Monks from the Shan Mountains.
Stranger
I
from the
believe-
sky.
I believe in us. We can lie. It's fine. It's fine.
Guys, the moon will be so much easier than this, guys. So I'm just saying.
I hate
It's
politics.
fine.
It's
I
war.
want to explore with you.
David, who are you voting for the election?
Your mom.
She's not running.
Oh, she'll appreciate that.
Stop running. What the?
There isn't a Plenarian alive that would call the Daleonic War the War of Lima. Where are you actually from?
I look at Frankie. We'll cook.
Wait, can you say that again? William?
Also, Frankie,
Wait.
didn't they think Frankie was from Lima?
Wait, can you say that again, William? My Wi-Fi was bitstream.
There isn't a Plenarian alive that would call the Daleonic War the War of Lima.
Who
Okay.
said the War of Lima?
Or the Lehman War, whatever nonsense you said.
Yeah, so it's probably like really bad, like, I don't know, the genocide, like, something, because, you know.
Yeah.
The genocide.
We just say we're from
something.
Canada.
No, like the
With his
Holocaust, or like, you know,
You look
the
really-
lead, the
Wait, but no, why did you call it the Lima War?
He didn't.
He didn't.
But then where did the fuck did we get the Lima War from?
It was just the
No, it was
last
just because
war. Which side did you fight on? And then he said,
Yeah, because
someone said the winning side, and then he was like, "You're from Lima."
There's no way I said that the War of
so
Lima.
what we could gather from that is that Lima
no.
won.
You said the winning side, and then you said,
Yeah.
"Oh, you're Lehman's,"
Yeah,
and then we just appropriated that to it's the Lehman War.
which is just not correct.
So we never said the Lehman War then, no?
In the same way,
I
the
said
Second
that,
World
I
War is
said
No,
that.
he
called
just
the
said
German
that just
War.
now.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
What
Oh
if we
my-
say like
That was a fumble.
What- Okay, I look
Like-
at.
what's
Yeah.
the sea?
Yeah, can we just be from over here? Can we make this
What?
up?
Northern Periphery?
What's this one called, guys? It has ends with L. Starts with
Weird.
a G, maybe?
Oh,
No,
What
ignore
umbrella?
that. They're not meant to be labeled.
Can we
So
just say we're
underneath the
from the
blur, it's just
sky?
capital.
I just want to say we're from the sky. the
Dude,
sky.
he's not going to tell us information. It's like a give and take, you know?
Well, that's okay.
What's-
But like,
he's
I kind of,
beginning to be
you
a
know,
little
he's
long.
asking. I think it
You
would be pretty funny. And
you
it'll be
can
honest.
if you the more complex you make up, that is relatively. I could like, oh, that's fair enough. This is a merchant. He's just a merchant.
Exactly.
If you make up a story that is interesting enough and you can keep that cover, I will respect it. But you've
David,
got to make
Exactly.
something.
pull
You
out
can't
the
just say,
fu-
"Oh, we're from blah." And
Pull
then
out the
accept it.
fucking atlas,
The,
David.
the
Exactly,
more
exactly.
clearly an excuse it is, the less likely this individual is going to believe it.
Pull out the atlas.
What atlas are you talking about?
The atlas that
The more
Frankie has.
clear it is, the less
universe.
they're gonna
The
believe
more
it.
like clear cut it is. Like if you say, "Oh, I'm from darkly," it's like, okay, that's it. Like if you go in depth with your story, the more in depth it is, one, it's going to be harder to
Okay, guys,
cover,
we
but
don't
it's
know,
going to be more
Yeah.
convincing.
but we
So-
don't know anything about this society.
Somewhere.
So
You
don't.
can make up the story
correct.
anyway.
just
It's
say
fine.
But-
just okay.
It
I
just
have
might- he would know
there is a
shit.
number of things.
Yeah,
on
but there's
this
a lot
map
of things he doesn't know, right?
he doesn't know. Not everyone knows everything about the world. But
We
if you
should.
if you look at like
Sorry.
Federation, Kingdom, like the geography, you can make shit up that would make sense.
Okay, guys.
I think we should pick somewhere not near Ligma. So
What
should we
I-
do somewhere like
what I'd
Kingdom
say-
of
oh, no, no.
Vaderstein?
Yeah. What I'd say is like
Or-
right here, this border, which is why.
I'd also recommend, just out of character, I'd recommend something to explain why you've been so cagey and lying about your
Yeah.
No,
we're-
that makes sense.
We're part
No,
of a
we
fucking.
can't pick anywhere near Darkly because it's obvious that they're also sort of affected by the war. We can't pick anywhere on the border because obviously we'd know about a potential war because we'd be afraid of it. No, we can't pick anywhere near Lima.
Let's just take
Or the
fucking
Republic
islands
of
up
Tano.
here and then just call it a fucking.
I think we should pick like the Grand Duchy of Vaderstein or something.
All right, Frankie, your turn.
Wait, I need to think about this a little bit. And then, okay, let me just draft, okay? Let's draft our backstory.
You,
From the Grand Duchy
no,
of
okay.
Vaderstein.
Barry's actually.
Oh, do you
just-
want to weigh in on this?
Frankie's just the actual mastermind of it, and Barry's looking to Frankie to actually explain, like, to see if we're gonna tell them the real story.
Is the whole backstory tapped out in Morse code?
Exactly.
yeah. We're all telling that is a Morse code. But I don't understand.
We blink in Morse code.
All of this would make sense if one of us was a cognitionist.
Okay, wait. Should we say that we're a band of mercenaries that ran away from the Grand Duchy of Vaderstein because they were
You know how to
mistreating us?
pronounce that D-U-C-H-Y? That would also help.
Grand Ducky.
Because it's not Ducky, I'll give you that much.
It's Dookie. It's Dookie. Dude.
It's
Dookie.
No,
Dutch.
it's not
Is it not Dutch? Dutch?
It's Grand Duchy, yeah.
It's Decay.
It's Grand Duchy.
You don't know where we're from.
Not Ducky or
How do we
Duchy.
get?
Where
How do
we're
we get
from,
to
we
the
call it
incorporated
Dookie.
desert? How do we get into the desert?
Oh, it is the Grand
Duchy.
Duchy of
Grand
Vaderstein,
Duchy.
and we're a band of mercenaries that were.
Oh! That fort in the war. Right?
What fucking war would we have fucking fought in?
The fucking Lima War.
What the fuck?
Because we have to be part of the Lima War. That's not. That's
John,
not.
you want to counterbalance here? Do you want to weigh in?
Okay, so speaking in the back of your mind.
The current story is me and Barry are not a part of the war, but Frankie and Fred are.
Yeah.
And so you could have very easily run away from the war, maybe as it started. And so that's why we don't know many of the details that happened within the war. Right? Maybe we've been like
Maybe we went
bunkered
to
down somewhere
Sahana.
for a long we just zenned out in the fuck to try to escape the war.
I like that idea.
That's a reason why we don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, we could have done the same thing, me and Barry, except like maybe we're like a fucking tribe. We're like
And then we ship.
been in the Corpian desert and we're just like fucking
Oh, you guys live in the
self-sustaining
Corpian Desert?
off human meat.
You're saying you're from a tribe from the Corpian Desert.
Your accent doesn't fit.
Yeah, the accent doesn't fit, does it?
No. Let's say we're from Zahana and we sailed over, right? Because me and Frankie want to get back to our ancestors.
I'm already unconvinced.
Again, I'd like just,
already
just a bit of
convinced.
advice. You'd probably be best if you know how to pronounce the location that you're coming from.
I don't know where we're from yet. Okay, God, I haven't got that part.
Or we could. Truth.
I mean,
What's wrong with telling them the truth?
Yeah,
That's-
I'm
that's
saying,
what
I
I
don't want
like.
to say we're strangers from the
What if
sky.
Check out the
But it's
atlas.
a matter of if you'll have to convince the captain that you're.
he's not gonna believe us.
Well, we
Because
have
he-
shown him proof by
What
ship.
proof?
Dude, let's take out fucking cards. I just start dumping my fucking backpack. Fucking, you got these
Oh.
things in your fucking
All right,
bag?
are we going for that angle? Because that's
No.
the
Or
only
you
thing I
could
can.
do, or you
over
could
the
do the
truth.
Naeko special where you just pretend you're a fucking amnesiac. We're all amnesiacs.
That's what I thought, actually.
So special.
Oh, let's just say we
I
woke
feel
up
like
in the
I would
desert.
say
Just say we
Up to you
woke-
guys.
after this, it's just like, okay, well, he caught us. It's probably not good to keep going like this. And let's just say we're aliens. Let's go.
Let's just say we're
You're like,
aliens.
hey, we're aliens. He's like, you're lying to me again. And he's
I'd
never
like
gonna
you
tell
to
us.
imagine. Just I'm not gonna say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'd just like you to imagine for a minute, right? Imagine you're a Frenchman after the First World War, right?
Imagine you're a
And
Frenchman.
you're on a boat and you're traveling to
oui.
Norway. Okay, and along the way you pick up someone, and they're cagey about what side they're on. And at one point they reveal they fought on the German side. It's like, okay, not trusting them, but continue on. And then when you finally interrogate them, you arrive in Norway and you're like, okay, so it's actually what's going on here? And they tell you they're alien.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work. What if my plan was like we're running away from
Depends.
somewhere that like kept us
The thing
really
is-
sheltered? Like I don't know, they were abusing
know?
us.
Yeah,
Like we were kept underground.
It also makes
and-
sense that you're just lying.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You
Well,
talking to
look,
me or to
do aliens have powers like fire and time control?
I'm just saying,
Or
God,
we could just be less civil and just start blasting.
God, I'm
You
just
could.
saying,
That's
it would
No,
be really weird to
no.
say we were fought on the German side when Germany wasn't made until
Germany did nothing wrong.
Germany wasn't.
Germany existed during the First World War. Are you
Did
kidding
it?
me? Yes, it did.
Wait,
What? Are you insane?
Germany
we-
wasn't
we-
made, is what you said.
and
Are
yeah,
you
we
thinking
like
about the Napoleonic Wars when they were
I'm just bad at looking things up.
You're just terrible at history.
Wait, no, wait. It says. Wait, am I getting lied to?
You mean
When
are you
was
talking about
Germany
Austria-Hungary? That's a different country.
Should we say we're from Rakizna? We can say that we ran away. Wait, are we splitting the story? Are we having two stories?
I'm content on saying we're actually just like we're people from another universe.
Do you wanna? I told you.
By the way, I did say that at the beginning. I did say that at the beginning that we were from Earth, in Australia.
Yeah. See.
They didn't
Boom.
believe me.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Well, you're insane.
Come on, guys, rub those brain cells together. I believe in you.
Let's just say we're from fucking Zahana and fucking be done with it.
Sahana.
Zahana? Where did the extra syllable
The
come?
fuck is Zahana?
What?
Zana?
They were from Rakizna,
Za?
and that
No.
we
Zana.
ran away from the war, and
So,
you know, out of fear that we'd be discovered, we kept on the down low and didn't interact with society much. And then how the fuck did we get to the Copian Desert? I don't fucking know. Okay, wait, no, this is
we landed through our alien technology.
I'd also remind you that you are essentially only here for a day.
Oh. Exactly.
So
So
We don't need to,
anything
like-
you say outside of as long as it's outside of the knowledge of whoever's interrogating you about your supposed identity. If it's like something that can be verified, if it can't be verified within a day, then well, you're shit out of luck for anyone trying to interrogate you. So as long as your alibi essentially is waterproof for whoever you're talking with, then you should be able to get away with basically anything.
It's when Germany was unified is what I got. 'Cause they were
Yes,
they were a colony.
with Austria-Hungary,
Right.
there was still a country. Germany
It
still
was,
existed.
a yeah coalition or whatever.
All right, Frankie, do you want to say anything? Or I'll just do what I was gonna do.
which is the alien idea? I
Yes.
probably should say something.
Wait, can I confirm that no one has powers on this in this society that I've seen yet?
Give me a memory check.
Okay.
Also, Luke, I think you Prussia was the country that Germany was called before it became Germany.
I
that was
passed by
right.
31.
But that was like the Napoleonic Wars, like hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
To your knowledge, you haven't seen anyone display powers. However, I'll give you this: the manner in which the Matrix was described, that is keeping the airship afloat, was not operating in a way that you would imagine an actual like airship
Yeah, it's not
balloon
a spell.
would operate.
Right. Okay. So
What
they
if
have
we
like some
say
different
we're
magic
from the
systems.
Grand Duchy of Vaderstein, and we were falsely committed of crimes, like as a mercenary group, right? And then they threw us in jail, but we broke out, and then we took a boat to
And then we're in the
escape
middle of
because we were
Corpin
like,
Desert?
we're falsely accused, we don't want to live here anymore, there's no life there. And we trek all the way to the Corbian Desert because we hear, I don't know, we mistakenly trekked that way. We read the map wrong.
We read the rap wrong.
No, like that could happen, right? Like you
That can happen if we have
read your
no
compass
like
wrong.
indication of where this region, like in the way to the Corpian Desert.
The thing is, I don't know whether he would know about whether ships can pass through the Belial Sea. Belial Sea.
He'd probably know
So-
that.
You probably
probably know that, right?
can.
It's near to Derek, directly.
Like if there's no, it definitely can. If there's a main populous city on this, there must be a port city.
That's
no?
true. That's true.
And all these cities point towards this lake. Not lake, but this whatever.
Can I like subtly like give like turn off my umbrella? How do I
Turn
subtly
off
do
your
that?
umbrella?
How do I subtly do that?
What do you mean?
Turn off your umbrella?
How does my
Can I-
story sound?
Sounds
No,
like
you
a
go,
story.
Frankie. You go, Frankie.
What do you think, Sean?
What do you mean?
I think it's
Everything
fine. I
works.
think it's good.
You can do that. Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah.
not?
I think
Is
it's
it
a shot. It's definitely a shot worth taking.
You're
I'm-
locking in.
I-
You're from.
I have to say
you're
it
from
again, or
Venezuela? You say it again. Say it again.
Frankie, yeah, go, Frankie. Go, Frankie.
okay? Can I look a little sheepish then? I can let some of my guilt
Give
through
me a
from
deception
lying.
check.
Oh, it's not lying. I'm
You're
guilty
deceiving.
about
You're
lying.
literally lying. We're not
You're
from
literally
there.
lying to this man.
We're
It's
not
No, no,
from
but
there.
the feeling of being guilty about lying is not deceitful.
No,
As in,
but the
I'll
words
legally-
you're saying are going to be a deception check.
Oh, I passed by.
Can't believe we're lying again.
I passed by 17.
Okay.
Where?
Okay.
Well,
So, say your story.
I look him in the eye and I'm like, and then I look away. And then I look him in the eye again.
Okay.
Love that.
Vibe.
I'll back you up here. Don't worry.
We got you.
Your alien story? Okay, wait, I'm laughing too.
Where's the alien story? Yeah.
The alien story. We'll say the alien story if this doesn't work, and then I'll light this ship on
heard
fire.
huh?
If it doesn't go down, I can light the ship entirely on fire, so we're fine.
It is
Where's
also
from-
raining.
Yeah, but they'll believe me after the ship goes in
The
flame.
ship is water soaked.
Yeah,
Have you heard of the
saturate
Grand-
the fire.
Have you heard of the Grand Duchy of Vaderstein before?
Of course.
Dookie,
Miss.
you said-
We're from there. We're a band of mercenaries, and we were on a job. We fucked up something, and would Frankie swear? I don't know. Anyways,
Holy shit.
and long story short, we were falsely accused and arrested, essentially. But you know, we wanted a life. We wanted to live a life of freedom, as mercenaries do. We broke out, and we took a ship to somewhere on the coast of the Republic of Planar, near the Corpian Desert. And we were going to go towards Darkly, or some city, but one of us, and I gestured to the guy standing on the deck that's being arrested, like, Luke.
What?
I gestured to Fred, and I'm like, he read the map wrong. And we ended up in the Corpian Desert, which is where you picked us up. But it's not really a proud memory, so...
Make sure
He's-
not to
he's-
say
He
it.
stares at you. You read the map wrong, and you walked into the desert.
It's a fucking desert, guys! I can see a desert. No,
I'm cooked.
So we're also all blind.
We're also blind. It was nighttime. It was nighttime. Wait, no, but then there's
It's
monsters
basically
there.
nighttime.
Wait, okay, hold on. We can salvage.
Putting that aside, you said you're from Vaderstein.
Mm-hmm.
Natives? That's not an answer.
I'm waiting. I'm thinking. You have to let me think.
In this situation, I'd say,
He
Let
lives
me
between
think
the
about
two of you.
Oh my god.
wow. I wouldn't say maybe.
Oh,
Because your accents don't sound like you're from Vaderstein.
well, I guess that's why we were treated so badly. We
Well,
went from them.
Yes.
How long did you say you lived there for? I won't report you. Just
Yeah.
how long?
I look at him a bit suspiciously, as if I'm afraid of him revealing us. I mean, it differs from person to person, but like, well, we weren't. We only formed a mercenary group about 2 years ago.
But you were living there?
Well, yeah, we were trying to.
There's a look of intense thought going on behind the captain's eyes, and then he turns away for a second
Because my hands are sweating.
and calls out to
No real life hands.
one of the one of the individuals on board.
Oh god.
Ralph,
Okay.
over here, lad.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't tell him. Hey,
Seize them!
No, he's probably from
This would-
Batterston.
what are you trying to do here?
The individual comes over after dropping off the box where they stand. They quickly jog over, careful not to slip on the wooden floor. Yes, Captain. These visitors of ours, they come from Vaderstein. And this Ralph, his face lights up and he turns to you. Hello! Comes to us, Vaderstein?
We really don't sound like them.
Shit!
Yeah,
They're
brother.
German over there!
Oh yeah, brother. I dap him up.
I don't know what to say now.
Yes, dab him.
Oh my god. No, dude. No. Yeah, our accents are quite different because, you know, parents. We didn't live there that very long. You know, we were born there when technically natives.
Huh?
That's.
Hey! Wait, that's not what I said.
That's
Wait, what?
hold on.
Wait,
That's
how does
kind
that
of
not
what
fit
you
into the
said.
story?
Come back.
How does that not fit into the story?
I mean, I think it does.
We can definitely travel around.
Your
Why
head
would we be
kind of.
native?
I thought we were natives. Wait, we were
I
not.
said that that's why we weren't treated well, was because we're not from there.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
you said you were
exactly.
native.
Oh, okay. No, then this is completely fine. Okay. Moving on, carry on. I dap him up.
Okay, Ralph returns the gesture. Any questions here? What in Mutterland haven't Sie gelebt?
Oh, fuck. Yes.
He looks at you in sudden immense confusion.
What happened in...
Nein. What in Mutterland haven't Sie gelebt?
What in Mutterland? What the fuck?
Happens to Gillis?
Get it?
Is it like a
What in
bedtime?
Can I make an interpretation check?
Can I get a religion check? I can
Get an interpretation check. What the
Barry,
fuck
I'd
is
say what's your education score?
that? 30? No.
Okay,
Oh.
No, 45.
45. Frankie, what's your education?
50.
That's enough. Can you give me a disadvantage education check?
Oh, God.
What?
Oh!
Oh! Next one.
I have to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
wait, the rolls are crazy this
I
run.
lot.
How much you pass by?
It's the run.
47.
47. Okay.
I learn a new language.
The
It's
words that you know.
it's a
God no, are
different
you
language.
kidding? The words that you're hearing from this individual, they ring a bell from a time that you spent during your studies, way back in Watch. Whilst reading a book in class, there was a section of different languages.
Mm-hmm.
And the words, especially Mutterland, reminds you of the language that was used, which was German.
I knew it. I called it. Genius. Is it German?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know how to speak German.
Just say you never picked up German.
But it reminds you of German.
Okay, but what the fuck did he say after?
I look up it right now.
He
What?
just he
No,
stares
you
at
got
you in
Google
confusion.
Translate in there?
And the captain's face is entirely blank as he just watches this interaction.
No idea.
Oh.
But
It's good. It's good.
You did hear us say that we didn't live there for that long, right? We had a translator, but he passed away, so...
Yeah, I got caught by the ops.
Well, this dude Goblin.
Dude, Goblin.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a dude. She's a goblin.
Are you actually saying that, or is you just he's staring at you with increased confusion?
Okay.
we
I'm a dude, she's a goblin.
we had a translator and we never really caught onto the language, so
Where did you hail from before then?
Oh god.
Sorry, Graf, you won't be needed. Captain.
I dap him up.
Objectively, Graf walks away.
I,
Back to the back.
I try to dap him up. Never mind. I'm left hanging.
The Northern Province guys is our bestest bet.
It's a universal dap.
No, it's the Dap of the Weiderstern. Okay?
Avengers.
Whatever the fuck they're called.
From where do each of you hail then? If not Vadestein.
Look, I think, Frankie, we failed like three
No,
different
no.
times now.
Guys-
I think we just say we're visitors from the sky.
I'm gonna, as DM, I'm advising you not to do that.
What?
I'm advising you not to do that.
Okay. No. The northern provinces are it, bro. I swear. Like actually.
Well, if we can
though.
prove that we're visitors from the sky, you know, then
Nothing. I'm okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. I need you to come up with a rationale for why you have been keeping your allegiance on the down low, and I'm advising you earnestly that stating that you're from the sky or an alien or you're not from this world or anything of any some which is not a good idea.
That's
Guys,
crazy.
the northern provinces would go fire here, I think. He kind of likes.
What, they don't have like science fiction in this world or something?
No, they're not yet.
In the
It's
same
Science
way,
fiction is fiction.
fiction is fiction. I
Some
think that's
people
gonna be the
believe in
best
fiction,
you
you
can sum
know?
it up, honestly. Like, just because, yeah, they've got concepts of it doesn't mean you're actually that.
If we say we're from the northern provinces, and things were getting bad,
Can you imagine being like, oh yeah, I'm a magician. I'm a mage. And
I'm
be
a
like,
magician that.
no, you're not.
Credo.
That's not real. Well, you
actually-
haven't seen Harry Potter. It's real, bro.
Okay, no, but if you do tricks from Harry Potter,
Yeah,
Yeah, but that,
yeah,
that
you're good
doesn't
at
mean
sleight.
anything.
You're good at sleight of hand. Okay, cool.
yeah, but then
doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna believe you'll come from another universe.
I don't know what to say.
Northern provinces, I think, is our best bet.
okay, we might need to turn to violence.
What? Dude, this is not the Barry I remember, bro.
That's it. I either lie, I either tell the truth, or I kill them all. There is no in between.
I feel like that is our fucking motto though.
Lawful good.
Can I? Is the captain getting soaked?
The captain is no selling the rain. He's just accepting getting soaked. He's not reacting. He's stone faced and he's just staring at you expectantly.
Frankie, oh well, William doesn't want it. Okay.
Northern provinces, guys. Northern provinces. It's the only way.
It's not saying I don't want you to do something. I'm saying it's not advised.
Guys,
But
the
like
only way.
the failure route would be we're just not gonna get the info, probably.
No, he's probably not gonna. I don't know. Why?
I think we can
Wow.
We can just
fail
say
them
bye. We can just
I agree
figure
with
it
what
out.
you just said.
We can, like, success is we get the info.
No.
Okay,
David,
and
David.
failure is probably worse than that William implied.
only
So
way
is
we-
it even worth it?
The only way we
Can we
get
just
this-
figure it out on our own?
Success is potentially not just that. I wouldn't say that's an accurate accounting. I'm saying I would say that from what you've been told so far, there's a potential that that's somewhat accurate, but there's some things that you've learnt about on your trip over here that might suggest otherwise.
He's gonna
There's
put in a
potentially
good
more
word
that-
for us.
Guys, I can get us out of this conversation.
I can get us out of this, like,
You gonna kill him?
existence.
No, I can run in and pretend to die and need a hospital.
Well,
I can also do that.
Okay.
Continue staring stone faced.
hey, where?
I
are you
can
from?
I can set everything on fire if we'd like. I don't.
You just have to
So,
have a reason.
Vatterstein can't be
Fire
it.
line, right?
A reason why you've been lying so far. What
here.
reason might you have to not tell the truth?
I mean, we've already provided the reason that we're
Northern province.
convicts,
Northern
but we could
province.
say we're convicts from somewhere else.
Convicts
But-
is one thing. Yep.
We can say
Give me-
we're convicts from.
You know what? Give me an education check. The two of you
No.
in this conversation.
I feel like you're spoon feeding me. I do 3 again. Yeah.
Okay.
30, pass by 30 to.
47.
47. Okay, 47. Frankie, in your studies, you recall descriptions of jobs that there used to be before the collapse that are no longer viable in the post-collapse climate. And there are mentions of governments and organizations and other some such. And there are mentions of organizations that are not public. Private organizations, whether that's corporate, whether that's criminal, whether that's espionage.
Yeah, okay.
We're
He wants
smart.
us to be spies.
We're spies.
He wants us to be
But-
spies. I don't want to be a spy. Northern provinces,
I'm not
guys.
saying I want you to be anything.
No, not spies, but.
I'm giving you options.
Northern
If we say we're
provinces, guys.
spies, that's not a good indication that we're spies. That would like kind of
Well,
defeat
wow.
the
To
purpose
be
of.
fair, we are in like a dire strait.
What
I mean,
if we
we
say
can just,
that
like-
it's safer for him not to know, but because he's pushing it, we'll tell him that we're part of this
Yeah, we're actually
You know,
spies.
pre-collapse organization
I mean, to be fair, if we think he's part of the resistance, we could
investigates.
side with him.
Why would we just tell him? That doesn't justify anything. Why would we be lying to someone that's our ally, supposedly?
Well, we don't know if he's our. We can't. You don't. Okay.
He's made it very clear.
No, but
Why would
right.
we lie that we're from the other side of the
If
war?
we're spies.
Huh?
If we're
Like
spies,
we're double agents?
No, we're spies. We're spying on the Lima people. So why would we not take in that we are Lima people? So then we could get into the circles of information of the
Because
Lima
there's
people.
two other
Fine.
people in our party said that they weren't, so.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
because
true.
because it was not a good strategy
I mean,
at the time. That's what
kind
spies
of
do. They
right.
lie, guys.
That's kind of right, but
Spies makes total sense. I think we should say we're from the Northern Provinces and double down.
You want to join the conversation?
I'm too far, guys. I don't know.
he's being like taken to somewhere.
Yeah,
Censor
you're
right
He's
now.
been, he's been marched up the plank and is currently standing by the plank.
I forgot you were arrested.
I've already been arrested, guys.
Okay, well then there's the spy of from no, but then it doesn't make sense. We don't know anything about the other side of the war. If he asks us, we're gonna be like, what?
Yeah, that's why we're
You know?
spying.
Huh?
Don't worry.
No, but if he
it
would
will
be
come
like, oh,
together.
then how is it over there? We'd be like, we have no idea.
We haven't got there yet.
What if we're really bad spies that got lost?
We could be. We were in the
We
fucking
definitely-
Copian
I
Desert.
don't think we'll be hired.
Wow. I don't know if you see.
It could be dire.
It could be dire.
It could be dire.
We're the last
Okay,
ones left.
what if we say we're from this pre-collapse organization?
Collapse?
Collapse?
Collapse.
Wait, pre.
Pre-World War One.
War of whatever he said, directly, whatever. War of the Duchess.
They probably call it World War One actually.
No, they literally
no.
named the war just
They
now.
I name dropped the war for you!
Wait, what was the World War called?
The
I don't know.
Dailionic War. Oh my god.
Galeonic? What did he say?
The Dailionic War, yes.
Galeonic.
Why
Okay.
is it?
Because it happened during
Anyways.
the day.
What if we
Oh,
We're from this organization, right? And they sent us on a mission to investigate something in the Corpian Desert. But then are we lying about everything? Now I'm confused.
Dude, we're so fucked.
I'm lying
Can we
to-
just kill
this is
him
why
and
you
go
shouldn't lie.
home?
This is why you
No.
shouldn't lie. This is why you should say you're strangers from the sky.
That's what I was gonna
No.
do.
This is why.
David, I
Scrapping
always
the
open with
brand
strangers from the
idea.
sky. That's why I go to open.
We're really from Australia.
But
Alright.
we really are, like we said at the beginning.
What if there's an organization based
In Australia.
in
No,
You know,
okay, guys,
okay.
guys. Here's the
and
absolute
we were
throw.
sent
Here's the absolute throw. We call
Okay.
back to the very beginning when we said we were from Australia, which is a northern province, okay? And it's
Okay.
actually called
That
Australia.
is so funny.
And
Yeah.
we are spies.
Yeah. I like it. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, because, right? It works because they don't look their map. They don't care about these other islands, right? It's
All the
indicated. Yeah, they don't care because look, their names are crossed out. Look, it's crossed out.
They're not
right?
named. There's not crossed out, there's just no names there. It's just dots.
Exactly. There's no There's no names there. They don't know.
Exactly.
Right. A map that they would actually use to go
and
there.
let's say we were sent to investigate something in the Corpian Desert then.
Yeah. So we're
No,
from
no,
And to
Australia.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So we're from
Can we
Australia.
just investigate
Investigate.
the mainland?
The mainland?
Yeah, because we're from the northern provinces.
Sure.
And we don't have to be spies or anything. We're just a
Am I
bunch of
saying this?
adventurers.
Is embarrassing.
You're saying it.
Me?
I'm in full panic.
You're panicking.
Yeah, after missing the dap of my life.
What a dire situation.
Are we from an organization? We are.
No. We're just
No?
adventurers. We can just be
We're
adventurers.
just adventurers.
So what is the reason you've been lying?
Why do we need to lie then?
Because we're
'Cause we're
spies from
scared.
Because
Australia.
northern province, who's gonna believe we're from the northern provinces called
Yeah, exactly.
Australia?
Why would the northern province people come down
It's a
here?
territory.
That's why we got stuck in the fucking desert, because we don't know where the fuck anything is. We don't have a map.
And that's why our accent is different,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Well, it's more like
Well,
the,
you sound like you're from Planar. That's the thing.
That's fine. We also sound like
We
that
we,
up
we
there.
had some planar DVDs, and we were...
Yes. He's cooking. He's cooking.
DVDs?
He's cooking.
What is a
No, they have
DVD?
flintlock pistols. What are you yapping about?
Yeah, and they probably have floppy disks as well, bro. Come on, they're ancient.
No, because we have to be secretive. We have to give a reason why we're being secretive.
Yeah, because they're spies.
No.
We're spies.
Okay. We could, but why would the fucking northern? Okay, we could be spies, but it seems like.
Actually, okay. Who else needs to
I
keep
love
secrets?
that.
It'd
Which
be like
occupation?
it'd be like
Tax
during like
collectors.
back in the day. It'd be like having like in 1893. Okay, someone come to Europe and say I'm a spy from Australia.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, enjoy your stay. Like, what are the fucking... like,
I think Luke at least sees what the issue is.
enjoy your stay.
That's
Enjoy your
classic.
stay, guys.
Everyone heard that has heard that tale, the Victorian tale of the fucking Australian.
of the Australian spy force before Australia became a country
They came with their fucking.
in
They
1901.
came with their fucking musical instruments
actually
and started
happened?
fucking.
No!
Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually
Damn
happened.
it never happened. 'cause that
oh,
doesn't
okay.
happen.
So,
We say that we-
No. Did it not happen, or do we just not know what happened?
Holy
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
true.
Dude, go on, write that down. Write that down in your
Wait, are we
notes.
doing this? Really? I did, guys. I don't understand. I'm
Guys,
saying we're
please.
from Australia, somewhere in the northern periphery.
I cast
Okay.
fireball.
okay, but the
And-
reason supplying the,
And
you know,
then
why
the-
we are
What-
kept this
why are you
far.
Where-
lying? Why have you been lying? What was your explanation for that?
Let's say we're
We're on the
Where,
run. We could be illegal on the run.
on the run again.
Yeah, we're on the run again. I mean, convict story,
We
it's
can
like
just
a
stick
half
with the
truth,
convict
right?
Story. We can stick
Yeah,
with the
literally,
convict
like
story.
it's a half
Northern
truth, but we're not like.
provinces, right? We ship down. We get into Dutch
We
land.
get a kingdom of Vaterstein, right? Which kind of explains why we said that, because it's kind of like a half truth. You know, we were
Yeah.
kind of there, and we kind of experienced the region there.
And then we got found out.
Yeah,
something.
right. And then
And
continue
then
on.
we got
Okay, then how do we end up in the Corpian Desert?
yeah, no. We got
We're just
a
fleeing.
ship. We got a very shady ship, and they sent us directly across, right? And then told us to go west, and then we went southwest.
They told you just to go southwest, and you went straight into the desert.
Yeah.
Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah. What? Okay.
We take directions very seriously.
What, were you just following orders on the periphery and then
Dude,
stuff happened?
look-
What if we were on like a convict ship, like that was like we were being human trafficked, right? And then
Oh,
like
you're so
they
right.
like, or we got out, right? We got out and we were nowhere. We have no idea where we were, so we just went in a direction.
We went,
and
yeah,
then boom,
and then into
Corpian
the
Desert.
fucking desert,
You
David.
walked into the desert.
The desert, David. It's the
Corpian
desert.
Desert.
We thought the
In the
desert was
middle of
small.
Scorpion Desert.
We thought the desert was small, guys. I don't know. Oh.
Or like-
No. Let's wait. We were on the edge of the desert, right? let's just say we were literally like right next to the. We saw
We're-
the fire. We saw the fire pillar, the pillar of fire, and we went to it as it
That's
was
fine. Yeah,
it was
that's
a
good.
safe spot. It from our past existence, past life.
Okay.
Wait, but were
Do I
we
have to say
actually
the
on
line
the
again?
edge?
Huh?
Were we actually on the edge?
I don't know.
We could say we were following the border, right? So we can get to either Delamo or the
We
main
can say that we
mountains.
were tricked by the person that shipped us over to the mainland. They said that the Corpian Desert was like a shortcut or something, and then we got stuck.
We got stuck and we
Possibly.
found
Or
the
we're
light. and we
on the
went slow.
run, and they said if we say anything about anything, they'll kill us.
Yeah,
'cause they're the
yeah.
spies.
Okay. Now say all of that, Frankie, all at once with vigor.
Okay.
I go from the top.
Okay. Actually,
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we have a better idea. Not gonna lie.
We're from Australia, by the way.
We're from Australia, who got trapped in
Can I
a
give
human
a
trafficking zone.
huge sigh, like that I'm finally gonna tell him
Oh,
the truth.
like an apology video.
Like a
Okay.
Give
all
me
right, you know?
a deception check.
We're telling the
Okay.
truth. We're from Australia.
At least it's not disadvantage.
fucked.
We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. Our,
With advantage.
With advantage, come on.
No, God no.
can I help?
Kidding?
Can I help her?
You can
Can
back,
you
you
help?
back her up.
How do you help?
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
me
yeah.
okay. Give me a deception check to back her up.
Yeah, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, you should say it then.
How much did you pass
Uh,
by?
56.
56. If I were to minus 28 from your roll, Mel, what would that be?
28. It'd be
Yeah.
43.
Would it pass or fail?
Would that be a pass?
Yes.
By how much?
Yeah.
43. 12. Pass by
12.
12.
Okay, 12 to beat. Interesting. Okay, tell it to me.
Okay.
Yes, I'd rather be doing it exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Correct.
Yep,
Okay,
that's-
so I've given
I
the
want you to
sigh,
do it.
right?
From the very beginning, we're from Australia. Okay. You said. I believe
Anytime.
in you. We can go through it again.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering where to start. Okay, I've given my big sigh. How would I like?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin
All
Man?
right. I'll give it to you straight this time, but lean in. I don't. It's a bit of a. No one else needs to hear this.
Group huddle.
Did he lean in?
He doesn't move.
He doesn't move. Okay,
He just
well,
stares at you.
why are you so mean? I'll lean in.
His patience is one fin.
We're from this island called Australia, in the northern periphery. And we're convicts. You. Let's
You
not
wouldn't
go
have
into
heard of
details
it, you know.
of our crimes, but essentially we escape. Okay, and look, we did go to the Grand Duchy of Edestein, okay? And we did escape from there as well because we got found out.
Gotcha.
And the guy that took us on his ship, he told us that you know, we shouldn't say anything. Wait, what was the story? And
Wait, what was the story?
that wasn't in the thing. He told us that the Corpian Desert would be a good place to hide. No one would find us there. People don't like the people there. And, well, that's where we ended up. But
Colony
It'd
called
be really
Australia.
cool if you believed us.
Shut the fuck up, Naeko.
wait, what is
Colony called Australia.
I said it at the beginning. Bring that up.
say what?
I said it at the
A
beginning.
colony
A colony
called
called
Australia.
Australia.
That's what he's saying.
Yours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whose?
What'd you say?
Australia's.
Whose?
Whose?
As
Like
in
whose?
whose colony?
He's saying whose colony?
Whose colony?
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, you have to look at which what it belongs to.
This one, this one. Like this. Maybe this is like
I don't
We could have
understand.
just said we were Amish.
What does
Like,
that
couldn't we?
mean? What does
Wait, I
that
don't
mean?
understand. What are you going to say? How would he
Whose
know even
colony?
if I told him?
He's asking
is-
whose colony is Australia.
The northern periphery is not a colony area. Oh,
It's a group.
it's an area. But who does it belong to?
So I'm assuming some of the islands belong to different
Fuck.
nations.
How we don't know that. Right? What kind of colonies exist in this world?
God.
You've just made up a colony. It's not like you're expected to know. You can say whatever you want, man. It's who is asking whose colony, and you could lie.
No, we
Okay,
have to tell the
alright.
truth. We've been telling the
Sydney.
truth so far.
Carefully whose colony would own it, so you don't accidentally purge
Okay,
yourself.
okay. So
Whose colony is
Zahana-
Sydney? Sydney
Zahana
owns
has, like-
Australia.
Okay, Zahana has like
Sydney's colony.
all
Sydney-
these.
Is Sydney a country on this map?
Okay. All these countries. So this one, and this one will have boats, and so they will be able to control this sea. The problem is this. I don't know. Like, Grand Duchy would have the best of these ones. So I think Zahana would have the best of these ones. So or maybe if there's like
It's like a boat colony, you know. So
I feel like these could be connected, like these ones, because like by itself this isn't that big of a country, so it has to have like a outcropping.
like a separate areas other than what
But it's been on
Zana?
power, so
Wait,
maybe
so what is the colony of then?
it's Zahana. Zahana's the colony, Australia.
Okay,
which is-
definitely not Batterstein because we don't know how to speak German. So I guess
Yeah.
Zana.
And whose
shit.
accent do you have?
Reply, but no, but
What?
he knows that place though.
He's from Flanar.
Wait, where is he from?
So now it's like the
He's from
U.S., bro. I always gotta keep asking questions.
It's so fucking real.
With the name of a place called Daraclay? It sounds like the US. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No.
What?
An English sounding name. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Dark
Where'd you
Lane.
fucking think the English came from?
The
America.
U.S. It comes. Full circle around.
Fucking
Um,
dumbass.
So
Okay, what are we saying then?
So how about we just say, since we're from what? I don't know. We sound like we're from. Let me go back to the dog.
We sound like we're from Darkly. What's the other
We
one? You said
either
something else,
Darkly, Handlin, Sanslagar. Sanslagar's the
What if
other
we
one.
say we're from the ocean and we climbed out of the
Where the
ocean?
fuck is Zanzibar?
Sanslagar, Federation of Sanslagar here.
Zanzibar.
Yeah,
Federation of
that's
Zanzibar.
easy. We could do that one.
Yeah, we could do that one. Yeah, it's like direct path as well. It makes the most sense in terms of our story. In terms of location.
Go for it then.
Yeah.
Sanslagar. Mm.
That was.
Is that all you say?
Sanslagar.
He goes, Zanzibar.
The Federation of Zanzibar.
Just Sanslagar, you know.
A what
Yeah.
colony? Sorry, miss. In your company, I shouldn't be saying that. A Ligarian colony?
Gonna answer it?
We're just gonna say no? Like, what's the fucking...
He's waiting.
It's a yes or no question, and we don't have a no answer on the sheet.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sorry, I zoned out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You come from a Ligarian colony.
Is there an issue?
Prison colony.
Well,
Protestant
yeah.
Australia.
That- Historically
That tale is
accurate.
old as a few hundred years ago. A few hundred? No, what the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah.
Then you're escaping.
How the fuck did we get the Corpian Desert? It's through fucking like the car.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Why would we go through the
No,
place
but
that
remember
So
the
that's the
story
story
is
of being
we
runners, the duchy, all that bullshit, or
Wait, I didn't hear that.
so your stories of being runners, mercenaries in Vadestein, all of it a crack of shit.
Yes.
Wait, out of character, I'm confused.
Yes, he's saying the previous stories that are not this story are wrong, and that's
But
correct.
I told him that we fled to the Grand Duke
Yep.
first. And then that we fled again.
You said you come from a prison instead of getting arrested in Vadestein and then escaping from Vadestein.
No.
Then you change your story to actually I come from a prison
Wait,
colony.
no, we're from a prison
Australia,
colony.
perfect.
We escaped to Vadestein. We got caught in.
Yeah, and now this is your opportunity to clarify because now he's confused and is asking if your previous stories are full of shit.
Can you not be a runner and also?
No, because we can't be in a
Like
war
that?
and
No,
be in
no.
jail.
Well, you've just told him 3 stories, and now he's asking if the other 2 that you've told him are full of shit. So now you clarify, because we are having a conversation. So please, would you
Oh
clarify
my God.
for this character?
What are runners in this society, though?
No,
like,
let's just say we're not runners. I feel
we're
like
just not
that's-
runners?
That's too
Okay.
much.
We can't be
That's
runners
too
if we're
much.
criminals, I reckon.
I guess. Yeah, chances are.
And then we just say
y-
that like this whole story where we got like
Yeah.
caught up here and then like ferried is like real.
Yeah, we are. Hmm. And yeah, the stories were not true.
Hmm?
Okay, you say that, and he looks to Frankie.
Well, we did try to flee to the Grand Duchy, but that didn't work very well.
Yuki?
Duchy? Sorry, wait, that was actually...
The Grand Duchy.
The Grand Duchy.
Dude.
Grand-
I'm gonna take a Grand Dookie after this. Holy shit.
Okay, that's not even my character's fault, that's just my fault.
Yeah.
Okay. So he looks at you. Please continue.
Hell.
Oh, I said, well, we did try to flee to Vaderstein.
Oh my god, can I walk
And then
into
that
this
didn't work, so
conversation?
we fled again. I don't know. Look. Is that enough for you?
Need to make a roll. Slide.
A roll for impatience.
I'm trying my
Get off
best.
my ship.
That's not your fault.
No, you're good.
I won't report you. But get off my ship.
Well,
Fred did try to get off the ship.
I'm already like one step ahead of
I'm
you.
glad we made it.
Let's go, Frankie. And I usher her off the ship.
So you walk
I
towards-
assume?
At this point, the unloading has largely been completed. The 4 individuals standing that appear to be part of the ground crew have counted off, and it's like 3 of them are currently looking through cargo. The last of them appears to be looking up at you, staring expectantly as you walk towards the plane. Hello,
Hello.
you traveler?
I nod.
Where am I?
Come in.
Okay.
Welcome to Handelin. Where you from? Kana?
Oh
Flatten
fuck.
What the fuck?
Uh,
What do you... Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Come
Are
with
we
me.
doing? Are we doing? Are we doing
Come with me.
Pelenar? Yeah. Okay.
And he walks off towards the building.
Are we all there?
Are you following after?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Fred is detained, isn't he?
Where am I?
No, he
I was
got
sliding
stood
there.
next to the
Blank.
plank.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Now that the rest of you are here, they're getting you.
Right.
Oh, okay. Then I'll follow with them. Yeah.
Yeah. Follow
Go along. He walks off towards the building, and he ushers you in, and you are welcome to a large, what looks to be like a lobby. And it's a very nice place that you come to. It's very grand. There's a lot of nice tiling on the floor. There's a nice stained glass window right above you, and pictured on this stained glass window is an interesting sight. Give me a perception check. Please.
Is it meta related?
No. Solely a perception check.
Pass.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantaged.
Fail.
I do not pass. I passed by 0.
I passed by
Passed by
22.
Plus by 0. 22. So Barry's the only one to really give the stained glass window any like sense of time. But as the rain sort of hits the glass,
Ooh.
you focus past the rain and you focus specifically only on what is depicted in the glass. And it's not the perfect depiction of what you can make out, but you think you see what appears to be a woman looking down in the stained glass window. But what really grabs your attention is what she's wearing.
Woman.
She's in a suit. A staff suit.
Oh, fuck.
That's fire.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, Sean,
You
call
see-
her up.
The people that are monitoring us.
Call her up on the box.
Probably. Oh, you know what?
That is
Wait,
what's
How do we?
depicted in
Wait,
the stained glass
hold on,
window.
hold on. How do we know it's a woman if it's in the suit?
That is what is depicted in the stained glass window.
It's like
The bottom part of what she's wearing
Uh,
is to be a staff suit. She doesn't appear to be wearing
Okay.
armor.
Stained glass window.
Yes, the stained glass window
So,
depicts a woman.
It's not
in
a
staff
picture.
suit.
It's like there's someone right there.
No,
no.
a stained glass window depicts a woman in a staff suit. Depicts.
Okay.
It's like the church glass windows.
Oh,
Yeah. So
right,
It's
like a
tinted.
mosaic.
Yeah, it's tinted in different
Yes.
colors.
Oh, well, you didn't say mosaic. I didn't know what you meant.
Do you know what a stained glass window is?
Yeah, it's like a stained glass window, like on your like car.
No.
No.
There's no colors
It's
stains on
not a
my car.
tinted window.
If you
Like
type
a
stained glass
colored-
window into Google, what is the very first result?
I don't think Sean's been to
Well, obviously,
church.
I didn't think of whatever it is.
Okay.
Sean
there you
hasn't
go.
been to church, guys.
No, not a churchy, apparently. Damn. That's alright.
So then, it's not moving, is it?
No.
It's like a real
Stained glass
window.
window mural. you could
Somehow
say.
they have depictions of the staff team here.
Can't wait to throw a rocket.
Do they think that they're angels because they come down from the sky?
Oh. Wait, that makes sense.
If I look around, what kind of stuff do they have in the lobby?
There's some nice plush chairs, couches,
Oh.
potted plants. The man
I thought.
ushering you forward very clearly directs you away from any of these things, and walks up to a counter. Stands up behind it.
Is it a hotel?
No, do you have passports?
Oh,
They
fucking
got
God.
the passport. You know, the rain kind of didn't mesh well. I bring out like
Can we get temporary visit passes? Is that a thing
No.
here?
You come from Plana? You need passport.
I take out. What do I have? What I have?
Can I like? Oh, well, I gotta see one to know what it looks like.
I take out 5. Oh wait, do you think they're books?
Could I get like Did
you
actually,
Is there like any
Yeah.
imagery of like a passport anywhere?
yeah. Is there
No.
like signs or
No, there is not.
like, what do they? Oh no.
Fuck, all my books are dry.
I can just like try illusion a fucking wet passport.
They let you unship and
I
Hello?
take out
no passports?
4.
Where's passport?
I take out 5 booklets
that
and I
fucking
make
cap.
them wet. I take them out and I put them behind me and then I make them wet with my magic.
Wait. No,
No?
but books you don't. Like it's
Booklets.
from what I imagine what a passport to look like. It wouldn't be just like a random book. It wouldn't be very identifiable by its cover, which wouldn't really matter if it's.
I'm sure.
A random book.
Wait, he's like an actual agent. So
Yeah,
he
he's
should
like a
know it.
passport checker, bro, isn't he?
I can set the
Oh
wall.
my
I can set the
God.
room on fire.
Those filthy passport checkers.
Can.
Why those bastards in fucking customs doing their job? God damn it!
God,
Wow.
America.
Can I? can I? No passport. Hey,
No passport.
let me think.
How much to get this passport thing away?
Can I observe the room around me? Is there anyone else other than this guy?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I want to see if there's like anyone I can steal a passport off of.
Oh,
The building, the
I
main lobby
fail.
that you're standing in,
Good.
there's like the main desk in front of you, the doors that you walked in from behind you. Obviously, there's a wall behind the desk, and then it branches off to 2 other doors, which is out of the terminal. But to the left and to the right, to the east to the west, there appears to be hallways and doors to hallways that go further on. These hallways are covered in like, that like see-through plastic that you have in doorways? They're like long strips of plastic leading down. Like in a mall, you might have like, it's just plastic drapes that go straight down.
It's like a red tape, like
Not red tape. It's like lines of
color that indicate where things are.
no.
Like at an airport.
Holy shit! Hang on. Here, I'll draw it for you. They're like this, hanging down from like a
Oh yeah.
Oh, like
like
yeah.
plastic
For a big
curtains
freezer
essentially, but
room.
they like drapes coming down.
yeah, like from a what's meat
Yeah.
butcher.
Like
Fucking
a
hell.
butcher. Yeah.
Yeah, like a butcher's thing.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's basically covering the doorways to the 2 hallways, east and west. Through the eastern hallway, you see 2 individuals talking. One appears to be dressed like the individual behind the counter that you're currently talking to, and another one appears to be in a uniform. Some kind of you're not quite sure. It's like a darker navy blue overalls for top and bottom.
Bye. Okay, can I mimic and immediately at the same time like make my mimic blink so he's invisible?
So you want to make your mimic with your eyes closed.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, but that
Like
would
at the
be-
same
Okay.
time I blink, I make the mimic, you know?
Okay, yeah, sure. You make the mimic, yeah.
Okay. So my mimic is next to the guy. Can I like yoinky sploinky ooh, how am I gonna do this?
Oh, surely there's like.
If you know passports, you have to get back on ship.
How am I gonna steal a fucking passport without him noticing?
Hold on. You're stealing it from
Well,
an officer?
well, no.
No,
but,
no. I
like,
just want to
what-
observe it so I can like create stupid copies, like wet copies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go travel one for you.
Oh, that is a
One sec,
infinitely
sir.
better idea. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go
let's-
check outside. It disappears.
Never to be heard from again.
I think I landed back on the ship.
Can you actually do that?
What
Yeah.
will you be
Can I-
attempting to do?
Can we all disappear?
So I can cause travel and just rummage through everyone's pockets that's coming in. To
Nobody
find
else has
a
come in
pop-
after you.
Earth
None of the people off
flooding.
the ship have come in after you.
Oh, but this is like a airport,
Yep.
supposedly.
I'd also like to point to the airport you are currently in, and there are only 3 ships currently in the airport
Okay.
docked. One of them is the
Surely-
one you just came off.
Surely in the back room there has to be like seized air seized passports.
Yeah, like maybe like 4.
4
Yeah, like-
passports from the
Travel
place.
is also not infinite range. This is a pretty big building. Like, think of an actual like airport terminal.
Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Like
Guys,
probably
I
could
can kill him.
anyway.
I mean, that's. I mean,
Good
we-
idea.
I don't have any.
Just kill the immigration officer. Yeah.
I don't have any other options. I could beat
Ask for
him.
passport at an airport. Kill him.
Oh, can we seek asylum?
I think that maybe. You want to ask?
No.
Can we seek asylum?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I have passports now.
You're saying that in character?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I think the wet pamphlets are still our best bet.
Can I look into the with the guy, my mimic? Can you look into like the room or whatever that the guy is in and see if
So you
obtain
so
a passport?
You
possibly?
give me an espionage check to go through the plastic drapes to not draw attention.
Oh my god! Even invisibility has its
Well, the drapes are
downsides.
still fucking moving.
Yeah, I
buddy.
know. I know. Like
How
19,
can you see?
41 pass.
You do so. You walk up and you overhear. They appear to be talking. They appear to just be shooting the shit. Honestly, they're just chatting. But you do notice up close, there is what appears to be a badge on the individual in the navy blue overalls,
Right.
and written on it, read at the very top, is a. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. Give me a second. Okay, at the very top, the banner, gendarmerie, along the top.
Oh,
Okay,
And then-
gendarmerie.
Gendarmerie, gendarmerie, and then
Gendarmerie.
beneath that is a name. Jasper O'Connor. Looking up is Jasper.
But not actually.
He appears to be
but he
identical.
looks like
to
he looks like
just
Jasper
about every
O'Malley.
Jasper you've seen so far.
Yeah, but it's an
Looks like
O'Connor. We don't know a Jasper O'Connor.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
It's just.
Probably is our Jasper. He's just being a little funny.
What do you mean? It's probably. Does he look like Jasper Stone or Jasper, the older Jasper?
He looks
Lee
about an
Kelly?
age somewhere between the two.
Yeah.
But he looks like Jasper.
It looks like Jasper, but it's not actually
Both
Jasper.
of your Jaspers have looked the same. just
Exactly.
Different age.
It's just different.
Yeah.
So, we're not really looking at the real. Like, he won't know us because. Why would he?
There's infinite Jaspers.
Like, why would he?
Yeah, why would he?
Passports? No passports. Really, no passport. Nothing.
We
Why they let you on ship?
had passports.
Then where are they?
Fucking hell.
So, what do you know?
Can I investigate?
Yeah, I'm stilling. He can do while he does stuff.
Can I
What are you investigating?
investigate Jasper? He seems to be like a target.
Target?
Like
Target?
Target for killing.
a possible target that I can yoink a passport off of. Does he look like he's in like the same uniform as the passport checker?
No. Again, distinctly, he's in a different passport to the people working in this terminal.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Can I like look if he has anything of the sort, or does he? Is there any bags anywhere? Like that? They could
No, but he does have a
possibly
gun on his hip
Oh, take the
follow?
gun.
Okay.
Ooh.
in a holster.
We have those.
Wait, we do. Wait, let's just
You don't have
fucking
any
roll the
bullets,
place. Wait,
Oh,
take
true.
up the guns, Sean.
Yeah, but guns won't get us into the city.
David just no.
I mean,
We'll get
We're
into the
going
city.
loud,
I think the
boys.
problem is that we won't be able to talk to the locals after.
Okay. No bags. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. There's literally nothing.
I look over
I
at
don't know what
Barry.
passports look like. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, our
This won't go anywhere.
passports, they got wet. So, I'm
They let you on ship.
yeah, no, so during the ride, they said there was gonna be no rain scheduled. So we didn't bring anything to cover the passports. They got wet on the journey. So
Then wet passports. No matter. It's passports. Where is passports? Show me.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, what's
oh my god, is a passport just like
One of those-
anything?
Badges?
Is it not like a passport? Is it just like anything can be a passport? Could you imagine?
yeah.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Wait, what do
No,
you
I
mean?
get the idea.
What do you mean?
Oh,
anything can
I
be
sh- I-
passport?
oh, we-
Nora has
I-
watched a certain. I've got a feeling you've watched a certain piece of media. I've also watched it. It is not this case.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind then.
Wait, guys, you guys have your runner
All
ID.
good then.
You guys have your runner IDs, right?
Oh.
What if we use the runner IDs?
Oh, what if it's just identification?
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna hand over the runner ID. Anybody have any objections?
It's
sure you
just
wanna
like
do
I don't have
No.
passport, but I have this identification. Maybe.
Are you sure you want to hand over your runner ID?
Not hand it over. Can I show it to her?
Just like put
As
it
in
up to your
present it,
face.
yeah. Are you
Yeah.
sure you want to present your runner ID?
Can I read over my runner ID? What does it say on it?
It doesn't runner ID even have.
What is the name on it?
What
It's
is-
just like
what does it
in
say?
Comic
Wait,
Sans,
what does
Fred.
it say on it? Wait, that's a great question.
What does
It
say?
states it.
Oh,
For
Fred's
I'm not
smiley
going to get
face.
into yours specifically, but for each of you with your runner's ID, it says your name, your full name, your dawn of birth, your the location of where the branch you of the association that you registered with, the date you registered on, that you're like a registered member of the runners association, and then there is a serial number along the bottom.
Yeah, that's a little suspicious. I think I'm down to send it though.
Well, there's also an actual like. Yeah, that's basically it.
What's it made out of? Is it made out of paper or like plastic?
It's illuminated.
Okay.
Sorry, not illuminated. It's
yeah,
laminated.
Laminated.
my
Yeah,
God.
I got the.
What if
Illuminated.
we-
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down to present it unless anybody has better ideas.
I don't have better ideas.
No.
There's no reason for it anyway, unless they're gonna like, oh, passport, nice, zap. I don't think there's a
I
reason
show
not
him.
to.
You boarded in.
I show him the.
You boarded in. Derek
Wow.
Claire?
No,
That Claire?
no. Okay. I show.
You board there?
Before I answer this question, can I show him the passport? The passport. The ID of runner.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
I'm gonna wait till David gets back. If you're sure you want to do this and you're doing this,
I am
I'll
back.
wait till David gets back. Okay.
Thank you.
So you present the ID.
Yeah, of course I do.
He looks at it, and he like stares at it, and he like very clearly reads every aspect of it. Give me an investigation check for his reaction to decipher what potentially he could be thinking right now.
Invest. Mitigation.
He pulls out his blicky.
Pass by 50. No, that's intimidation.
Confusion?
Sorry. Where's investigation?
Confusion?
Yeah, I pass. I don't know why.
Alarm. Confusion. Alarm. And then even more confusion. And then irritation. What is this?
So,
What?
so, that's my.
What's this? This is.
It's my identification. Like.
Oh, we assume that
No. Passports. Where is passports?
That's.
Wait. We assume that these were passports.
That's
like,
what we.
could you show us what? Like, the guys, you know, they had a lot of
There's
stuff. What does it look like?
Like, what am I? We have a lot of documents.
He makes like a vague gesture with his hands, like passports. You know, with the stamp. Where's?
Oh, this.
Could you have your own passport on you? Like, could you show us?
Oh.
Any example? Like, you know, you have to have an example here.
We have
you
a
know?
lot of documents.
You don't have a passport. You don't have a passport.
You
Are you even allowed in this country? Are you?
I feel like you need a passport.
Don't you need a passport, sir?
Are you sure you want to go down this line of
The
questioning?
reverse card.
Wait,
Are you sure you want to go down this line of
I
questioning?
have intimidation, guys.
What else can we do? Like, honestly, let's lay out our options.
Can I intimidate him? Like
You board in Derek Clay in Planar and you fly all here. One trip.
It was. We got on.
You got on
Later on.
later.
Yeah, it started in Derrickley, but it had a stop in up north. It was a small town. Like it was somewhere. It's in
Wait.
I can't remember the name, but
None.
No.
None.
What is,
Trip not past to Lima.
oh, sorry. I'm at the.
Where from? He actually like he turns away from you and looks at the rest of you. Where? No board and Derek Clay. Where?
What?
What are we,
We
board,
boarded.
guys?
We boarded in the desert.
Desert. You board desert. Oh, Kendall.
Yeah,
Yes.
candle.
Oh. He pulls out. He pulls out a form from under the desk and he starts writing things down on the form.
Fuck. I could have.
It's written in a language you don't understand. There's some letters. There's definitely letters there that you recognize. You do not recognize the ordering of the letters.
Oh my gosh.
God, we lied.
Are we safe?
I should just said the truth.
No.
It's is five of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Don't look at the bird.
Yeah, don't look at the bird.
Hide the bird. Go get
We're
deported.
smuggling.
Yeah, so get fucking deported.
Livestock.
Yes.
You name of keeper?
Oh, we know.
It's in my book. And look at my book. My book says, come on, guys.
Revelatore.
Rebelle. Oh,
You know him?
names. And he pushes the form and a pen in front of you,
Oh,
and he
God.
taps down at specific place to start writing.
We're supposed to write our names, yeah.
Oh God.
You have to write it in the
why
way
is this
he
the hard
written.
question? Oh God damn it. What do I write?
Can I
Wait.
look at what how does he written the letters that we know in a different order?
Give me an education
Did
check.
you write Romeo Tori the same as we wrote it?
I think I spelled it wrong, maybe.
It's written in cursive and running and.
Right.
I have no
it's
idea.
Not the same. Yes.
Okay.
I have zero clue.
I'll give you advantage because you're in a language mindset.
Oh,
After
I suddenly know.
You're in a language mindset. Hmm.
I
well, you
suddenly know.
recall reading through a book with different languages, and you read German,
Yes.
and reading most of the text that is written on this form. It reminds you of French.
Must be Dutch.
French. Ah. I'm guessing he just wants us to write our names, right? He doesn't. We're not gonna.
He understands English, I assume.
Okay, I write
You
Frankie.
assume he's been talking to us in English.
I'm gonna write.
Exactly.
I'm gonna.
Not great English, but English, yes.
What do I write?
I write Frankie.
God.
Okay, just Frankie.
That's a crazy answer.
William, can you speak French for us?
None.
Thank you.
I will need the names you're writing specifically.
I write
What if we
Frankie.
swap?
Am I writing
you
all
want-
of our names?
You want my name, Sean? Does that make it
you
easier?
write your names, each of you. So what is each of you writing?
I write.
What is Frankie writing?
Full name.
Fuck.
You don't need to DM me. You just tell me.
I write Maki. I put it down.
That's.
I write my
Maki
first name and
Matogi.
my
I
last
put
name.
Maki
You
Matogi
write-
on my.
Right. Okay. You write Maki Matogi.
You're funky.
Okay.
I write my normal name.
I write my
So Frankie
normal
G.
name.
Fuck.
Harry Bros.
Fuck.
What is your name?
What do I
Alright,
write, guys? Okay. I'll
Laura
write.
writes a Laura.
Jebediah's father.
That's what I was thinking. I'll write Jebediah. Jebediah
close.
first name, Keeper last name.
Jebediah
Yeah,
Keeper.
Keeper.
Oh, he'll have a
Okay.
fucking field day trying to pronounce that.
Magnifique. Okay. He folds the form, and then he pulls out a couple of slips, and stamps each slip with a green stamp. Get it with you?
Oh yeah.
So there are
Until you
visitor
leave.
passes.
What did he say? Something with you?
Carry to you.
Keep it with you until you
Wait,
leave, I think.
you.
Oh, okay.
I take mine.
There's no trouble.
One. And
Yeah.
No
It's
trouble.
raining
don't
more than usual, right?
Hmm?
You know, the weather right now.
Wet. Wait.
What?
that all?
We?
Say
Yeah.
wet. We.
Which way?
yes,
Which way
correct,
do we
it is
leave?
wet.
Where leave?
You
That
why are
way?
you still? Do you have question or?
No. How do I leave? Well, yes.
Door.
Well,
Walk.
which door?
And he uses his index, his middle finger, and mimes walking. Walk, leave.
Okay,
All right.
I-
Actually, do you know where the evacuations centers are here in?
Evac. For what?
You know, flooding. I
Yes,
assume you have
no.
those.
None. What?
No, not at all.
So what about the
No.
slums? Wait, can I not say that one?
All right. The city isn't like I'm just making sure the city isn't in a state of chaos or
None.
emergency.
Is
No.
there-
Okay. Good.
Is there a
You
cobbler?
come here for work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a cobbler?
Cobb. You Cobb.
Like
Which Cobb?
feet, foot make.
Shoe.
Shoe.
Ah,
Yeah.
shoe. You make shoe. Shoe.
No. Is there other shoemakers?
Oh, you need shoe. Shoe. He whistles, and
Let's get dripped out.
there's a couple of moments of awkward silence, and then through the plastic drapes, Jasper O'Connor walks out. Yeah. These take people to shoemaker. All right.
Jasper?
You want to leave? That's my name.
Yeah, I just read it from your nameplate. Sorry, I want to
Yeah.
pronounce it.
That's how you pronounce it, mate.
Jasper? No. Jasper.
Quick question: just have we met before?
May I ask your name?
he takes a moment to like fully like actually look at you and not just sort of like glaze over you in general, and he just stares at you. No, I don't think I've met you before.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
we
you just
met you
look
at a different
someone,
time.
someone, very familiar. No worries.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
yes. I'll take them from here, Papillion. Don't worry about it.
Papillion?
We go. Yeah, right. Fuck.
Papillion?
Sorry. You lot, come with me.
You don't sound.
He walks about.
Okay.
Does he have an accent or do you have the accent? What's
The mimic is following along, invisible, by the way.
Him.
Yep. Are you asking this to Jasper?
Yeah.
Accent?
Well, he's.
Oh, you. I mean, sorry. I'm not from Lima.
Right.
Because that's pretty obvious, huh?
Yeah, well, from the accent. But,
Where are you lot from?
long story.
Right. Okay.
Well, you. Yeah. So.
We're from the
Look, sorry,
candle.
All right.
We're from the candle.
You've been here long.
Oh, you're from Fandor. Brave you to brave the desert. What are you doing out there?
That's
Mission.
right.
Food.
Good food.
There's. Have you heard of a tasty
sure.
before?
No. Honestly.
I bet there is good food out there.
You heard of a tasty?
A tasty? No, I haven't.
It's a
I haven't been to the
creature.
desert.
It's a
I grew up
creature.
here.
It's quite tasty. Well, you grew up here?
Well, before the war.
Oh, of course.
Um.
Fuck, I'm so smart. God.
Anyway, were you looking for something high class or something more reasonable price?
Well,
What's a high class range? Like the budget?
How much you got?
I have.
How
I'm sure they'll find any reason to increase the price, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Well, do you know anywhere good?
Yeah. Like.
I know where I go.
Let's go.
Might
Then
not
let's
be
go
good
where
in
you go.
some people's books, but like, fuck them. I mean,
I'll be happy to take your.
Is it good
recommendation.
quality and, decent price?
it's a bit of a distance, but I'll tell you that before my shift starts. All right, come on,
Sure.
let's go. Takes a walk.
Yep.
Thanks.
And before you is a rather large-looking crane. But this one appears to be specifically for, primarily for foot traffic. And although there's a segment for cargo on and off, for the most part, there's mostly like seating in place. And sort of like just gestures you on, and you climb aboard. And slowly, you travel down along this massive cliff face wall. So, what are you guys doing in Handling?
Just to buy some stuff.
Supplies.
Oh, what, before you go out back in the
Yeah.
desert again?
Wow.
Yeah.
Not the desert
Pretty much.
every time.
What do you even do out there? It's just
Traveling.
a lot of sand, I guess.
Just traveling, you know?
You know how valuable sand is?
I mean, there's a lot of it, so not much.
Wow.
No, you got to find the good sand.
The
black
good
sand.
sand?
Yeah.
The black sand.
The black sand.
Black sand. What, like burnt or?
No, it's.
It's
deep
really
un-
good for making glass, I've
yeah,
heard.
Deep under.
Really? Never would have guessed. Well, mate, like black glass.
Oh, you know what? I think you know that mosaic the. I think.
Oh, the
that's-
All Mother, yeah.
That's the that might be our glass
The All Mother.
or our sand
Yeah?
that made the
What about it?
glass.
We like the All Mother.
Are you a believer?
He looks at you. Question. What?
We even.
So we're out in the where can we come from the desert? We don't know. We're not familiar, but people keep talking about it. So
You don't know.
no.
She sounds all encompassing since the all mother, but it's not.
No.
You don't sound like you come from the desert. I've met a couple people.
Wow, we moved there.
Where you from before? You never heard of the All Mother.
Well, we've been around. Not really.
I mean,
So,
I've never,
where
really,
does-
I'm not really that pious myself, but like,
never
you
really
never heard of
called the
All Mother?
place.
Very, very sheltered.
Yeah.
Pronouncing this? No. What did he say?
Old mother?
Old mother.
All mother.
Old, like the
Old.
all-encompassing mother.
Everyone's
Oh.
mother.
So if
Wait,
she's,
what?
if she's your mother, is she everybody's mother or is she?
give me just a plain deception check with a bonus of -10.
Oh, sorry, 33. 33 minus 10, 23, and then that passed by. I don't know why I wrote this. Where's my sheet? This one. 23. Deception? Why is deception not next to diplomacy? Deception. Passed by 24. 7. Yeah, 27.
Okay, I'll make a roll myself. I don't appreciate you trying to have me on here. I'm doing this in my own time. If you want to make your own way there, I'll give you a address. but, like, I don't appreciate the blasphemy, you know?
Okay. So,
What are we blaspheming? What?
Wait. Can I roll deception? What if I don't know?
Unfortunately, that's going to be at a double disadvantage now that someone's already been
I'll
beaten
take
in the
it.
deception check. Okay, go for it.
Okay, that's 12. Okay. No.
Oh.
Oh wait, he's actually.
Well, there you go.
Is. So the city seems a little. We've been ventured out to this city before. Is the this you call it slums or like the lower part? Is that
The slums?
Well, I mean,
Come off it. What?
what's that? Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like from the sky. At least.
Let's just lower down. Come on.
The lighting. It's probably just the lighting with the rain.
It is a bit moody.
Look, what were you asking before you went off on this tangent about slums? This is Handling. It's not fucking Rakizna, you know?
Right.
Like,
Would
Ah,
not
Rakizna,
wanna
you
be
know.
Rakizna, bro.
You're right. My bad.
That's
Our
on us.
bad.
That's on us. What's with all the cranes? Am I dumb? What?
Okay,
I-
well, that's pretty self-explanatory, I think.
What's with the cranes? I want to know.
if half the city
Yeah.
is like 40 meters higher than the rest of it,
Yeah.
what do you think all the cranes are for?
Down. You get that?
We,
They're
we
like
just
elevators.
took it. Yeah, we literally just took it
Oh,
down.
You just took a crane down
They didn't.
I didn't
the
know.
lower part of the
That's
city.
my bad.
You say this as you're taking the crane.
So how long
Mm.
have you been working with what's his name? The receptionist guy? Gene?
Oh, just
Passport
hanging
checker.
out there before my shift starts.
Oh, you
I mean,
just hang out there.
Well, I mean, I was covering someone else's shift, to be
Right.
honest.
Where do you work?
Oh, I guess.
There.
He points at his label. We don't call them police here, unfortunately. They call it the Lehman word for it, gendarmerie. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Lehman word for it. John.
Oh, that's
That's
why.
a title.
That's tight, bro.
Oh.
That's tight, bro.
That's tight, bro.
That's tight, bro.
Right.
Wait, I asked.
I'd rather get caught by the gendarmerie, if you know what I'm saying.
I disagree, but I mean, to each their own.
Wait, I'm confused. I asked him what he works as. Did he mishear me or something?
He answered your question.
He's a
Oh, he's also a Jean Demir.
Yeah, he said he points to his label which says gendarmerie and then his name, and he was like, "We don't call them police here. We call them gendarmerie."
I don't think that other guy was called John Demir.
Is there anything different about gendarmeries as opposed to just police?
What? Guys, what are you talking about? He has a label that reads gendarmerie on the badge, and then underneath it is his name.
Is there a particular reason why?
Yes. Are they saying is there a functional difference between a policeman and a gendarmerine?
No, he said we don't call them police here. We call them gendarmerie.
Lehman, right?
Yeah, but why?
But why
Because
not
it's
call them
the Lehman
police?
word for police.
We're in
But everyone speaks English here, so why don't you just call them police?
Guys, look
This
at
is
the map.
unnecessary argument.
Look at the map. Where is Handlin?
In Lima.
Mm-hmm.
So where does your shift start? Are you going out of your way a lot? We appreciate it.
Well, I've got to do the rounds on the south side, but I can just swing by there.
Right.
Anyway,
Let's go to the shoe shop.
So you asked something earlier about
Sorry.
the
The
city.
old mother.
What was that?
The
Something
old
about
mother.
something being off about the city.
The old mother.
We're just not
difference
used to this
between
much rain.
The difference between the layers. Why is it
A lot of rain.
Why is it like that? Is it the inequality or cost?
I
of
think
living?
No, it's just
Isn't it just how it was built?
from what I know from history, it was like a couple people settled from Planar. They came here. They settled in the valley here,
Right.
and there was the natives were there as well. But the natives were up on the edges. But that was too far to fish, so the settlers they settled in the valley. And anyway, some stuff happened, and then the natives and the settlers teamed up, and they just sort of built up Handlin, and that was that.
That seems awfully. That seems very happy, like a happy.
So
I
you
mean, yeah,
guys
for the
are
most part, up until
down.
recently, it's been pretty right.
That's well.
So would you say the local delicacy is fish here?
No, to be honest, that's
Oh really?
partly why they teamed up, because the fish was no good.
It's no good.
Alright. What do you eat instead then?
Well, there's some. Well, right now it's a trade city, so we get all sorts. But local delicacy, there's a type of bush that grows up in the mat maze.
Oh.
It's like spicy sort of berry. I don't know if you've ever had anything spicy before, but it's like it's pretty good. Honestly, it's like a sweet spice.
Oh.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, I had a question I forgot. Oh,
We talk about the All Mother.
the big land walls. Are those like for protection or?
Well, yeah. I mean, back when it was a city-state, it was pretty good. It kept both sides out, but yeah, not anymore.
Weird.
Oh.
It's like Attack on Titan.
What?
That's exactly what it's like.
One to one.
I don't think so.
Wait, what
There's
is a
walls
city
around a
state?
city.
But
Think
this-
about it, Mel. It's in the name.
City state.
It's just like a.
It's a city that's a state.
It's not aligned.
The
You know,
to,
the
absolute
Vatican.
state
That's
of
a
the city.
city-state.
yeah, it's not aligned to any country. It's just its own. It governs itself essentially.
Oh, I see.
It's a Civ reference.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's a history reference.
Oh, it's a Civ reference. Okay.
Yeah,
This is why I'm so happy I did minimal world building for Decay. Holy shit, man! I would actually be like shooting myself every session.
Reference.
Holy fuck!
You okay? Lily?
You should have. You
Real,
should
it's a real life
you
reference.
should have.
I'm prepared.
When you said city state, you had to have thought of Civ first. I don't know.
No, this is like light. I've cut down the world building I have was for the full campaign. I've cut the fuck down on all the world building. I've like halved it and I've simplified it, and we're still getting issues. I'm actually weeping. Holy fuck, man.
We're still sleeping.
What? Wait, what issues? Wait, what issues? We're getting
Don't worry about
issues?
Don't worry about it. You continue walking. But did you? I could have sworn you said something was unusual.
I think it's just the rain for me. It doesn't seem to let up at all.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, eh?
Is it always like this?
No. I mean, there's a bit of a rainy season where it rains. This is a bit out of it.
It was raining in
Like
the
a
map,
month
mate.
out. It's pretty weird.
It's weird. Oh dear.
Not looking for my patrol, but you know.
What is there a risk of flooding?
No, not by the water.
That's true. But then the water, like, do you guys get high
You guys don't
tide
get
issues
flooding?
again then with the rain?
And can't you tell we're built on a slope? All the water will just wash out.
The washer.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
But wait, are these wolves? Around the the coast? Is this like, do I see wolves around the coast side?
You don't see walls from where you're standing,
Okay, no, never mind. I don't
considering
know.
there's all these buildings in the way.
No worry about it. I had a question. Fuck, oh mother.
Feel free to ask questions.
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
mother, give me sight.
I'll give you this. You have learnt a lot of things, and there's been a lot of notifications.
We should probably ask
and-
about All Mother.
There's a lot of things I've asked you for perception checks for, and you've received information from perception checks. On the ride over, on the descent downwards, and then after getting off the ship. There's a lot of things you've learnt, and this may or may not be a good time to ask about certain things.
So, All Mother, the figure you're referring to, was
Yeah?
that the lady depicted in the stained glass window?
I mean, it's not a great depiction, but yeah, it's her. Why do you?
What's the story behind
You don't know
that?
who she is.
Yeah, what's the story about?
Is that an everyone thing? Or maybe we just didn't get to hear that in Candle? In Candles, we hear about.
We're going in
angels.
circles. Can you just tell us?
Oh,
I know you got on off a candle, but like I don't. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I mean, the guy at Candle was talking about angels. Is she an angel?
oh, Wait, what? Where are you guys from?
Well, we met someone in Candle that talked about angels.
Yeah, and they've got their little traditions or whatever, their silly little stuff.
They're
But you
silly
don't
little
sound like you're one of the savages. Like, where are you from?
savages.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, I don't really.
Well, are we going to
Savages.
Australia? Are we going to Australia again, guys?
Well,
Australia.
Well, we've
We
already
just
told
avoid
them
the
that
question again.
we're
I just thought, I don't know, I've never heard of All Mother. Maybe. Did your parents teach you about All Mother?
I don't think there's a single person from bloody Darkley to bloody La Rocca that doesn't know the All Mother. I mean, even the freaks over in Rakizna, like, they know their stuff.
Rakizna.
Hofstad,
Oh,
Nova
frick.
Posto. Who doesn't know the bloody? Who doesn't know?
Well, obviously we don't.
Yeah,
I
who the
know.
hell are you? Where you come from? I mean, I won't judge, but I mean, mostly. But like, where you from? To teach you about the bloody All Mother. I mean, I'll be happy to pass on the good word. I know a priest around here that's always looking for new members of his congregation. I mean, wouldn't mind.
Can you just tell us the story? You know?
I think we have
And,
to
like,
tell
a
them
summary?
where we're from. In which we are from. Where did we say we're from?
Australia. Up in
Let's
the
say we're
north.
from Australia. We're from Australia up in the north. Very
that?
secluded.
Are
The
you gonna say it in
islands.
character?
Are you saying that?
Yes, yeah, I'll say that, sure.
Okay. Please do.
Oh, like, okay. It's a little tiny little place called Australia.
Okay. Does it ring a bell?
It's no one really
That's
knows
like,
about
oh,
it,
mother doesn't
so we
ring a
never
bell.
really bother to say where we're from.
Where are you located? Like, you're in is that the old lands or?
I think it's somewhere north. I'm not very educated.
Like northwest? Like, are we talking, as they might say, Tierra Oxygena, or like, are we talking like the periphery?
The periphery.
Oh, all right. Hell, well, like a colony or
Yep.
shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear you haven't heard about the All Mother. I really shouldn't be your introduction to Her Grace. I can explain to. I'll explain to the chief your situation. I'll take you to get some shoes, and I'll take you down to. I'll take you to church. All right.
Thank you.
I worship like a dog.
Shoes in church, holy base.
So everyone
okay.
here believes in the All Mother. She's like for everyone.
Well, yeah, she saved us all. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't be for everyone. I mean, there's people that
Saved
turn
you
away
guys.
from it, but like,
Does the prophecy involve like a
Some people
light
do
coming
turn away
down from
from
the sky?
what, her holy light? I mean, I
Yes.
guess.
What if
Okay.
she?
I mean,
What if she dressed?
she lit us all.
Is
That-
she in like?
That's very
Has
interesting.
anyone
I would
seen
love
her
to hear
before?
more about it.
Well, I'll get you to that church. Don't worry about it.
Lovely.
Have you seen her before?
Let's get shoes.
Have I?
Have you seen her before?
I mean, I went to church growing up, so I mean, I guess. Well, in the flesh, no.
Like, how long ago did she save you guys? Or save everyone?
You're looking right at her.
In the beginning, like, she saved us. I mean,
Since the world began?
well, anyway, I'll get you shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Any other straight questions? Like, I mean, if you don't know the All Mother, I mean, what else do you not know?
What are the...
Is there anywhere we can, hunker down for the night?
Right. Well, that's another thing on the itinerary. Well, you want to get lunch too, or?
Sure.
Lunch would be good. Fish or?
Well, I mean,
Fish?
I hope you're not broke, because I don't exactly earn the most.
We're not broke.
Well,
No, we're not broke. We'll
I'm
be
broke.
Alright. Continue forward. I will ask final round of questions before we arrive at the shoe shop.
So the trade that you guys receive is air and sea. No land trade. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it was a bit of a merchant fortress city.
Merchant
I
fortress.
mean,
City.
from what I understand, before we were annexed, it was a bit of a. I mean, the whole place was run by merchants and merchant families.
All places for my merchants. And
Makes
then
sense.
back then, did they have land trade?
I mean, if you could make it to the walls, they'd let you in, but that's about it. Wasn't exactly a road.
And I guess you get all sorts of sort of ships coming in.
From all sorts. The Great Expansion, the Great Southern Expansion. I don't want to include you lot up north from wherever the fucking place you come from. That started here. That was a handling thing. Like half the great families funded it. So anyway, that was a bit of trivia for you. Oh, well, we're here. You want any other questions, or you want to embarrass yourself in front of the cobbler?
No.
Wait, what do you say?
Oh,
Half of the
no.
city was what? The city was funded by half of the what?
The Great Southern
know.
Expansion was funded by half the great families.
What's the craziest thing you've seen on parole? Patrol, sorry.
On parole.
Sorry.
I mean, we get all sorts here. I mean, craziest thing. I mean, it wasn't on my patrol, but my old partner, he saw 5 drunks race each other down like one of the main streets, and God, what a fucking show that was! Because it had people crash into each other. There was like a little bit of a roadblock that formed. Like people crashed, caused like traffic throughout the entirety of like the whole district. It was a whole mess. They all got away too. We never got them.
Sounds like a lot of
Never
paperwork.
got it.
No, we never got them. I mean, it helped they're all wearing buckets on their head at the time, so we didn't exactly have a face to match up.
That's funny, actually.
Oh, the bucket
Sorry,
heads.
but that's funny.
I mean, I'm not kidding. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't like such major disorder that came from it, I think they should be let off with a bit of a stern talking to it. But like, as it stands, a person did die, so I'm not the happiest about it.
That's not
Someone
funny at
crashed into a wall. There's a bit of damage there, but
That's
like,
funny now.
Nah,
at
still a little
spirit of
You're
it,
here.
it's quite funny. Anything else?
And people from the higher level of the city, they always and the lower levels of the city, people usually commute back and forth between them, right? Is there a bit of intermingling between?
I mean, there used to be, but like, the Lehman side of the city is like, that's the government for here. Governor is a little posse stays on their side, and embassies on the right side, and then us in the middle. So, not really. I mean, I assume people work either side, so I guess, but like, Joe Blow down here isn't really got a reason to go up there if there's shops and such down here,
That's true. Except this cobbler is great, you say.
I mean, is mine, so. Nothing else? Are we good for shoes?
I think we're good for shoes.
All right. He walks in. Are you all walking in?
Yeah, why not?
Why
The
not?
cobbler
As
was
you-
like,
As you stop, there's an awkward cough as Alora slightly tugs on Barry's arm before you can walk in.
Oh
Yeah?
fuck.
What?
I'm,
What's up?
you've still got the earpiece?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look around. I'm gonna find us a place to rest for the night. Do you have any money? Do we know about the money source? Is there...
We just asked Jasper for a place to stay away.
I don't completely trust this guy. He's like part of the government, you know?
The government's
That's
fine.
true.
here.
Fuck the government, am I right? Yeah.
I mean, he seems alright, but you know, we just met him.
He's gonna get us
Alright.
shoes.
I have full faith in him.
Look,
He's gonna buy us
he's
shoes.
usually very reliable in all the
Usually?
universes
What?
He's a-
that we've visited in, and you know, I think we can trust him here.
I don't know what on earth you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. Look, do you need the money? Here, I give her like 30 silvers.
Okay,
This enough?
I'll try and I'll make the most of this. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Definitely call it in the earpiece to ensure if you're in trouble or anything.
You got it. And hey, you know I can defend myself.
That's
you
true.
don't do too much.
That's true.
Oh, that's
a
foreshadowing.
little too much.
Wait, hold on, wait, guys,
Everyone
that's
Wait,
foreshadowing.
The realization.
guys, let's split the party, guys.
The cogs are
down
turning.
Wait a minute.
Keep it on the down low.
I love
You know what I
splitting the
mean?
party.
Oh, I won't draw attention. Of course.
Yeah.
Not very wise.
Yeah, don't make yourself a criminal here, because
That would be
I
bad
mean,
if you were a criminal.
even so, we're only be here for a day. So.
exactly. So
That's true,
so
but we
don't
have
make
to be
yourself a
together to
criminal.
sync up.
Exactly.
Right. I won't forget.
And it'll be a lot harder if we're criminals.
Laura, can I give
Sure,
her a
yeah.
toothpick?
Hmm?
Can you keep this
Can
on
I
you?
give you a tooth?
What is this?
It just makes sure that you're safe. It's like an extra layer of protection.
What did you give her?
The toothpick.
The
Oh,
toothpick, and so she can see. where
Yeah,
she's old.
Positional toothpick. Okay.
Just
Okay,
keep
yeah,
it safe.
good on me.
Please don't lose
What's
it. It's
the
quite.
calamity? Okay, yeah, I'll give it. Okay, I'll be back.
Bye.
Well, I won't, but I mean, I'll
What?
tell you. I'm
You won't be back?
What?
I mean, you can come to me. I'm handling because I want to sleep. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit tired and wet. And God, I need to dry off.
We have our thingy, our walkie-talkie things, right? Don't we?
We got
Yeah,
the
that's
Yeah, I
what
mean,
you do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll call you over the earpiece.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can come to me.
Okay, good
Hey.
luck.
I'm off. Bye.
Bye.
Find us a place and
Bye.
shit.
She pulls out a cloak from her bag and just sort of slips it on, and like a full body cloak covers her, and she just sort of disappears amongst the falling rain and the slight smog that appears to appear in the air. Before you know it, you've lost them.
Well,
Do we all have shoes on? We don't have shoes.
I want to buy shoes. Let's get
I
shoes.
want to buy shoes. That's what I've been waiting for a cobbler.
You walk in, and you're immediately hit with the pungent smell of strong glue all around you.
Right, that makes sense.
What?
Jasper appears to be chatting to an older individual behind the counter. He finally hears you come in. Hey, where's your the other one of you?
She wanted to
The
get.
quiet one.
She wanted to get food.
She went to bed.
Yeah, she's tired.
Yeah.
Okay. So no lunch then, or
Well, we can.
Yeah,
We
I
can
guess
still have
that's
lunch.
fine.
She's just, you know, we bring some back for her.
so you're going to an inn? Okay. Are you? Do you? Does she know? Has she been here before?
I'm sure there's signs that
She's,
you know.
she's an
point to
adult. She'll be
restaurants.
fine.
No, I mean
Yeah,
like,
she's an adult. Yeah.
because if she's gonna book in, like, she's not staying with you, staying in a different place, or
Well, we can always meet up with her.
That's
Depends.
how? Where did you? Oh, did you? Are you gonna meet up somewhere, or?
Yeah, we have plans.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no worries then. Anyway, Joel, these lot are fresh off the ship.
Fresh off the ship.
They need some shoes. Apparently, Or you all need shoes, or just
Yeah.
this funny one.
What? Huh?
Yeah,
I
just
actually don't remember. All of our shoes were burnt off, right, from the sand.
What?
Wait.
No.
No,
What?
wait.
burnt off.
What?
No.
They're just filled with.
I look
they're
down
filled
and I
with
have no
sand.
shoes.
Oh, are they filled with sand?
But
Yes,
they are
you're-
filled
they're
with sand.
Oh,
Okay, you're
okay.
so
filled with
right.
sand.
Burnt
Really irritating.
Oh, can I take off my boots and just sand?
I would like to say it's now wet sand that is filling. your
Oh. It's
Oh, that's so
over.
comfy. I love that.
shoes. Yeah.
I take off my boots.
Okay, you take off your boots.
Oh, now all the sand is gonna come out on the floor.
That's
Uh,
not my.
Please, not in here.
Oh. Okay.
We have a side room to take measurements.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll put them back on then.
And is it just you, or
Alright,
will the miss and the others be getting shoes?
look around. Yeah. I think-
I'll be fine. I don't need shoes.
Us three then? Barry? Frankie?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, us three then.
Very well. Come with me. And the old man waddles off into a side room. Who stays behind, sorry?
I stay behind.
Okay, so just okay. Jasper just sort of gives the old man a nod as him and the others walk off, and he just turns to you. So,
So,
doing here?
hey,
What are you planning on doing here?
shoes. Didn't we say it before?
No, Jasper's talking to Naeko because he's the only one to stay behind.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
okay.
So sorry, what did Jasper say?
So, what are you planning on doing here?
Oh, just you know, taking some time, see if we wanna. We've been on the road for a long time. We see if you know, what places we can. We just want to explore. You know. We've never been here before.
Considering how isolated you were before, I mean, I get it. Handling's a
Yeah.
pretty good place to start, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, people. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying this, but I mean, back in its glory days, you could say this place could be the capital of the world with how much trade was coming in. I mean,
Wow,
yeah, it's
that's
pretty-
impressive. Capital of the world.
Nowadays, it's a bit of a something else. Not what it once
What do you
was,
mean?
that's for sure.
Oh.
You know. Well, I mean, the war happened. Well, the annex, then the war, and then the, all that. But I mean, there's some good parts to being under Lehman Rule.
Yeah, well. I was about to say- Yeah, there's good parts.
Yeah, like pay less tax.
Oh, that's good.
A little bit less.
What's tax?
Oh, I guess you might not have it. It's where you pay a little bit of what you earn to the government, and then they use that money to like keep the everything running.
Oh,
the roads
do they
and
do a
stuff.
good job doing it?
Oh well.
He's a government worker.
I mean, I don't get paid much. I mean, if I saw a bit more, that'd be nice.
Oh, right.
Another good thing being under Lehman control is the cheeses are great. They make good cheese. Really, really good cheese.
Oh, the Lehman cheese.
You should try some cheese. Yeah, when it comes in, I don't recommend anything that isn't yellow for cheese, but like they make good cheese otherwise.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
So if you had to choose, would you go back to how it was before, or?
Well, no one can control time, so.
You're right. That's science fiction.
Right. I mean, if I could, hey, that's something else, but like.
What would you do? What would you do if you could control time?
Oh, well, I shouldn't be saying this.
But
I shouldn't be saying this. I won't.
You won't say it, really?
Nah.
No, it's just fun. It's just
Well,
fun.
He
We're having
looks at
fun.
you. Give me a diplomacy check.
I rolled a 7, so I passed by 50.
I mean, for northern isolationists, I'm gonna be honest. You seem like an alright sort, and you speak good Planarian. So, look, it's a lot of people that aren't happy about the current state of things in Handling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say I'm one of them, but I wasn't born in Lima. I wasn't born in Planar. I was born in the state of Handling. But when we're annexed to Planar, they bailed us out for a pretty hefty debt that Handling got caught in. No fault of our own, but it was all right. I've never had any issues with folks from Planar. They handled the defense of the city pretty well. A lot of people died for the rights of Handling, and not much came of it. But I salute him for trying.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, don't mind about me.
So what would you do if you had to control time? You'd what?
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'd bring us back to under Planar rule, but I'm not saying that, You catch my drift.
I catch your drift.
So he doesn't want Planar rule? That's crazy.
All right. Well, it's good luck. Revolution's not impossible.
Hey man, I didn't say anything about that. Mate.
Yeah, you didn't. I did.
Yeah, well, you can keep on saying that outside of my earshot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, weather, huh? Anyway, meanwhile, inside, further in the cobbler's workshop, you are all each measured. What shoes are you looking for? Each of you. I'm not asking us in character. What shoes in particular are you looking for?
like sturdy shoes, maybe waterproof.
We're talking leather. Are we talking like
Rubber?
what material?
Do we have rubber?
Not rubber. Yeah, like a really sturdy leather boot that you could
Thick
also
leather,
hike in.
soft leather. Is it comfort? Is it utility? What are we talking about?
Utility?
Both. It should be comfortable, but also like can walk long distances in them. You know?
So marching shoes. Okay, so like boots. Okay, marching boots.
Yeah, boots.
Okay.
Marching boots.
Well, I mean, long distance march. So like made for walking.
I see.
Okay.
Marching.
Fresh shoes.
So you want what sneakers? You want drip? What do you
I
want?
want drip, bro.
You want drip? Okay, you want good looking shoes. All right. Are we all right? Okay.
Imagine telling
But,
someone.
but
"Who smells
also
like
like
this?"
surprisingly durable.
You want
know,
drip.
it doesn't look like
You
it,
want
but
durable, but not
surprisingly
comfortable.
durable.
You can
Yeah.
okay. This is the triangle. All right. Looks good, comfortable, and sturdy. You can only have two.
Looks good, sturdy.
Okay. But not comfortable.
It doesn't have to be, no.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I want
Sturdy with it. I
sturdy
wanna be sturdy
and
with it.
sturdy.
You can't have. You want double? Just 30?
All I
It's not
need,
comfortable. It's not.
all I need is
It
sturdy.
doesn't look good.
My stat tree is crazy.
Okay, give me a second.
All I need is sturdy.
Me when I get sturdy with it.
Oh, my -6 movement's gonna go crazy. Sure, will have to carry me everywhere.
Is he a chronologist? No, he just has a partner that's taking him everywhere.
Okay. Here's what happens. So I need lock-in. So Mel, your shoes are
Hmm?
comfortable and sturdy.
Comfortable and sturdy.
Okay. David's, yours is
Looks good and sturdy.
Looks good and sturdy.
okay.
Drippy and sturdy.
And Luke's is
Sturdy and sturdy.
okay. Cool. Okay.
It's gotta go with my HTAs here, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Mel, you make shoes that you get shoes that are made that look nice and they're sturdy, and for that you gain +1 AC when they're worn and +1 power when they're worn.
Oh, power.
No.
David, you choose shoes that. Oh wait, no. Sorry, Mel, you didn't choose something that looked nice.
Oh.
You chose
No.
comfortable, right?
Comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'll take that back. You don't gain +1 power. You gain +1 AC and +1 movement while wearing them.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Ooh.
David, you
Oh, you
gain
missed out on the movement.
+1 power.
the movement.
+1 power and +1 AC. 1-1.
1-1.
And Luke, you just gained 2 AC.
Oh, it's just that?
1-1. Yeah.
Okay. Cobbler
That's actually
shoes.
pretty good.
That's
You missed out on the movement
that's
range.
1 AC but
It is a
increase. Holy.
Like a 1 AC, 1 power. Okay, the power. Where's my power?
Armor class. Oh,
This is what
changing
it does
these
to a motherfucker.
Okay.
You become sane.
27 armor class. Let's go, guys.
The
David's
cost
a little
of the
happier
shoes-
looking. At
The
you.
cost of the shoes is 30 silver.
Guys, I'm
Oh.
broke. I thought he was paying. God, I don't have any money.
Hey, well, you have the shoes, so. You know.
Wait,
He
30?
just took you to the store. That's what he's doing. He's not
Yo,
paying for
David,
fucking
you
bills.
David.
You want me to pay for you?
He's acting as tour
Yeah, if you could, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll pay for you as well.
Thank you.
guide. Okay.
I'm kind of poor. I gave Alora my 30 silver.
Dude, also don't need
Literally exactly 30. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Holy
Shit, how
shit.
much money do you got?
Me?
Yeah.
I,
Alright.
I don't have that much money. I have. Let's see.
20
I
gold.
have 11 gold, 57 silver, 28 copper, plus 20 gold with an asterisk. I don't know what
Oh,
that
yeah,
is.
so-
Why do I have plus 20 gold and an asterisk?
So
Oh, that's
Is it
probably
like-
from a reward that we've never gotten.
That you never got, yeah.
Really? Does everyone?
You
Does,
would-
does anyone else have that on their?
You were
sheet?
to receive.
No,
20
but I
gold.
think you just.
I don't know. Oh. Okay.
You never got it.
Are you sure it's not like a funny 20 gold? Like a
No, it's
Oh,
not.
maybe it was from the bag and you never took it off.
I don't think it was.
No.
How old is it? Because maybe it's from the time you stole from Homer. No, Homer. Fucking. At the
No,
very-
No,
no.
it can't have been that
Echo
long
downloaded it,
ago.
like yonks ago.
And I also, yeah.
That was before you guys even went to Rosario. Like Jesus, that was ages ago.
Sheesh. All right. Anyway, I have that much gold.
Can
So
you,
not that
can you-
much.
Has
can you
everyone
shout-
paid
can you
their
shout
fees?
us?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk out with your nice new shoes.
New kicks.
Great. Thanks for work as always. Alright. Everyone, come with me.
Nice
again, walks
shoes,
down to the
guys. Oh my god.
Can I do a little heel kick for you? A little heel kick. Cool.
Your shoes lose 1 AC.
They're really, really fragile.
Thank you, Luke. Anyway, you walk out, and immediately, can I get just a blank D100 roll for each of the new shoe wearers?
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
The shoe
37.
police are coming.
15.
They look too good.
All right, okay. Oh wait, no wait.
Ready?
It's the
We won't.
82.
It's the drip
It's just a
police.
flat 100 roll.
82.
15.
What did Mel roll?
37.
Okay. David, while the other two walk out and mind their new shoes, you immediately step into a puddle.
Oh my
That's the
god.
one power
so
going,
funny.
bro.
Yep.
It's
And your
okay.
shoes, although nice, very nice looking, you immediately feel like wetness around your ankle from the splash.
All right. I use pose to pretend that never happened.
What?
Pretend it still happened.
I could slightly alter the appearance of my.
Wait, that's so fucking dapper.
It's too embarrassing. You have
Yeah,
to.
it's too embarrassing.
Dude, I would do that too,
When you-
though.
Embassy on the right. What do you mean by that?
Oh well, like foreign powers that have like diplomatic ties to the entire city.
Or an embassy, and then in the middle you've got the Handlins. The Handlinians.
Yeah. What do you ask, miss?
Oh, I was just trying to understand the geography. Just curious.
What's the mountains
Okay.
like here? Why are they so, shiny? Or
Nobody knows.
Have you ever mined anything from there?
I mean, the stone, yeah. I mean, that's what they used to build the candles.
Oh, true. No, but
Yeah.
it's not something that they do often, right?
It's hard to mine. It's like they're not as strong as diamonds if you know what those are up north.
Yeah.
But they're pretty. It's pretty hard. It's like it's not easy. It's a lot more solid than stone, like stone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Rock.
Which is what all these buildings are made of.
No, it's concrete.
Okay. Concrete, sorry.
What's the difference between concrete
That's,
and rocks?
It's a type of thing. It's like sort of like sand, like you saw in the desert. It's except it's
But
not
then-
that. And you mix in water,
Okay.
and when it hardens, it turns into like hard, like almost like stone. So we can shape
Almost like something,
stuff.
but you can shape it.
Yeah.
That's very handy.
Anyway, church. Right, let's go.
Church. Yay.
Go to church.
Is this the
babe.
church you go to?
No. Well, I mean, not now.
Oh.
Reese wants me, but I don't think I should go there myself. The history.
Because you're a gem,
Chandelier.
Herry.
Yeah.
You're a policeman. That's why?
No, it's not. My stepfather is the priest.
Right.
I got issues with
Oh,
him.
people.
Anyway,
Okay. His stepfather
His stepfather was a diddler.
is a priest.
Whoa, man.
yo,
His
this
stepfather
isn't a
what?
Catholic church, so
Oh,
You're grouping the
it's
churches.
an all-mother church.
no mother church. Thank you very much.
Like, when you have drawn all these lines on the map, William, is that paths, or are you just kind of just indicating that it's packed? Or
The lines on the map, those are paths. Those are alleys.
is it paths? There's so many of them. Why are they so funky?
I feel like he chose them very purposefully.
You think?
Anyway,
Like this triangle over here?
My favorite is whoever lives right here. Look at this.
that's like a newspaper store.
Oh, right.
Can I feel where Elora is?
Laura appears to be somewhere over here.
Show your thingy again. Show the mouse thing.
Here?
There.
Hmm.
Okay, good. She's close by. And she's moving, right?
Oh no, she appears to have stopped.
Okay, she's
Well, that's a good sign.
Just a cute gunshot. No. This is another opportunity to ask questions before you arrive at the church. This is an opportunity to ask questions.
Ask questions.
Is there anything
What did
we
we see
shouldn't
from
do when we
there?
enter? So, like, taboo?
You shouldn't swear.
Should no,
Oh,
no
no
swearing in
swearing.
the church.
Okay.
Don't swear in a church. I'll greet the priest in my own way. Just call him, just say father, as a title, and not his
Father.
name. Just call him
Right.
father rather than
Sure.
actual name.
Okay.
He's not your stepfather, is
He names himself
He's
the
my
father, and
stepfather. No, he is.
we
He's
worship.
your
No,
stepfather,
his
but we'll call
his
him
role
father.
is father in the church.
Right.
That's how
Right,
you should
right,
refer to him.
Is it because it's you worship the All Mother?
The mother and that makes sense. That makes sense.
That makes
Yeah.
So there's
sense.
the father and the old mother?
Sure.
And we're like the children
Um,
of the church.
Look, I'm going to be honest, I haven't really thought about that title-wise, but I mean, it makes a sort of sense, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. What else? Don't play with the water on the altar. Don't touch the altar.
Oh.
Don't go near the altar. Just stand around and listen. I think that probably be your best
Alright, we'll
Um,
listen.
Maybe sit on one of the pews. That'd be great. Anything else?
So, the Lima, the Lima, wait, sorry.
The llamas.
The Lamas. Lima,
It's
they
just that
wanted to
Jeremiah
take
calls him-
over, like, Planar's area. But then
We're about
they
to get a
didn't go
church.
into, like, the airfin area.
What? Oh, we're talking
You don't
history. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
sorry, I don't think I caught all that. I was a little bit. I don't know where. Okay, yeah. Lima Planar, yeah, the last war, yeah.
They didn't encroach onto the Erfinden area.
It was the Lehman and Finden alliance. So.
Oh,
Um,
right. So then I guess the Matme Mountains serves as a sort of defense for Planar.
I mean, it was partly why it lasted as long as it did as a merchant city.
how long ago was this
Because of the
war?
protection from the Matme
Yeah.
Mountains.
The map maze
where'd you-
to the north, sea to the south, walls to the east and the west.
What's the how long ago was this war?
5 years ago.
Oh,
Here.
makes sense.
That's
Right.
all.
What else was that? Oh,
That's what I'm asking you.
What's your middle name?
what, do they all have the
Alright.
same middle
How-
names?
How
What
can
did
we
we see?
continue without knowing his middle name?
What?
Oh, the misery.
Do you know any of the people from the airships that come and drop stuff in this area?
You're asking if I know any captains?
Yeah, any captains?
No, not really.
I
I
thought
mean, I'm
that
not
that
usually
was the-
stationed at the airport. I was just covering someone's shift.
Right. You usually would get so much more traffic, right? Today's just sort of bit of a rainy day?
Oh, no. Usually it's extremely busy. It's not to do with the rain.
Oh.
About 2 weeks ago, the natives that were here in the city, we got along with them for a long time. About 2 weeks ago, they marched down to the harbor and asked to be let go out of the city. All of them. That obviously is not like possible. We couldn't allow that to happen because there's not enough boats for one, and they make up about a quarter of the population in the city. And then the next morning, they were all gone. So
What?
no one saw them leave. And they made up most of the jobs in the western part of the city. The high-skilled laborers in airport management, because hey, their knowledge of matrices exceeds anything I know, honestly, on a personal basis. But from what I understand, we crib most of the stuff there from them. But they're gone. Been so for close to a fortnight or so, and no idea what happened on.
No,
So-
I haven't heard of them. That's really odd.
Yeah, it's
And
a
So
bit of a
they
mystery.
didn't escape by boat because you'd know, right?
Yeah,
They couldn't
no
have
idea.
gone
They just
to the
vanished
walls.
overnight.
And obviously there's no airships, so what about underground?
I mean, we're the ground that Handlin was built on was like a mixture of like gravel and sand in the valley. I mean, I imagine. I mean, if it's on the cliffs, maybe, but like that amount of people going up all the cranes at once. I mean, I don't know about that.
Hmm.
Then your department must have been really busy, like, I guess, investigating.
Oh yeah, I mean a good part of the department was made up of natives. So,
So now all that's good.
I mean, once all the Jarmen left, I mean, no idea what was going on. Nobody knew. So the whole city's just sort of been reeling for about 2 weeks.
What?
And then all the like half the Lehman Armada left 3 days ago or so. And then merchant travel's been slowing down since the Great Exodus, they've been calling it. I mean, you saw the state of the airport. There was like hardly any berths were filled.
The Exodus.
I mean, that's what people with the dramatics are calling it. But yeah, no,
Exodus.
no idea.
How do you spell Exodus, William?
EXODUS.
EXOD.
OUS.
EXO DUS.
Oh.
Oh, the
if
world's
you had
leading Bitcoin and
let-
crypto wallet. What is it?
What?
Yeah, add definition after that.
Oh, I see. In the Bible? Mass departure of people. Let's see. Excellent. You learn something new every day, indeed. Every week.
You've never heard of an Exodus before?
Last time it was portcullis.
What
Portcullis.
No, no.
Yeah.
Portcullis.
I don't know.
Portcullis.
something like that.
Where would they have gone if you let them? Like, down south?
They just wanted to leave. I don't know. I mean, word is they were heading to the southern periphery, but I mean, there's not much down there.
They were heading.
Or what's in
You
the
mean all
north
the
periphery?
merchants?
If it's anything like the south.
Not the merchants. No, the Jarmen.
Oh, right. They're heading south, is what you think?
They wanted to head south from the docks. I mean, we didn't have enough boats to accommodate a
But
quarter
how?
of the
There's nothing-
population. So
Well, what's down there on the map? The southern periphery?
yeah. I mean, I guess it's quite far north, quite far south for you people up, isolationists up north. But
Yeah.
I mean, I heard that there was a new like continent they discovered.
Oh,
With like a desert
good.
bigger than the Carpian.
Oh,
The Corpian?
I like deserts.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the Corpian desert. Yeah. I'm not good with Sans Lagarde, but yeah, the Corpian desert and the Alagi desert, both of them combined, doesn't hold a candle to the thing they found down south. So I mean, I don't know.
Interesting.
Okay, someone else take over the conversation because I'm gonna
They
eat dinner.
just
But I am
disappeared.
present.
That's quite odd.
The-
And now-
and everyone is alarmed, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, I mean the economy's in upheaval.
Right.
all
How
walked out
long
on
ago
their
was this?
jobs.
You said
Fortnite.
a
About
fortnight ago?
2 weeks ago or so.
That's very... Yeah, it's very alarming, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, sorting the missing persons reports from like the departure. I mean, I feel sorry for all the people that go unfound. You know, like who knows where
Yeah.
anyone's gonna get turned up if they
Right.
are.
Hmm.
And the normal missing persons, or at least the regular missing persons reports compared to the reports from the Exodus. I mean, every report that comes in, we've got to check whether or not they're Jarman or, you know, rest of the population. So I have no doubts at all that the majority of people that end up missing right now are not going to get found in the next month or two. There's no way it could keep up.
Well, that's
Right.
out of character. That's great for us because we are gonna go missing.
What?
What?
We're gonna leave them out of character
I don't want to leave though.
Why would you leave? Why would we leave
Why
them?
would we leave?
because we're leaving to a different universe.
Oh, I forgot we were
Oh,
from
we
a
can
different
stay here.
universe. Can we just, yeah,
We're gonna stay here forever.
what are they gonna do? Destroy this universe?
I don't know. Eventually, have we seen anyone that's meant to be from some like? Are they meant? There's someone's meant to give us instructions, right?
No, well, only when we jump enough. They told us how many times.
Are you gonna memory check?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I don't have Albert right now.
Pass.
Okay.
20.
You do recall that you were going to receive a further briefing after you'd made a requisite amount of jumps.
Did say how many?
I believe it was off the top of my head. I think it was like 4 jumps.
4?
You make 4 jumps, and then
Oh.
you arrive at the place
There's
to receive
so
the briefing.
many.
That makes sense.
And you will meet with individuals. If you do happen to meet an agent in the know in the wild, they will have
The
the required
signal.
tells,
Yeah.
the signals. Yes. The
Right.
signal.
And they all know who we are.
Apparently.
Mhm.
Go to church.
Take me to church.
Someone else asked.
Do you guys
some more
recall what the
questions.
signals were?
Nodding.
And-
No, that's not it anymore.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
that's part of it.
They
They
gotta
will
do
nod
like
at
a
you.
jig.
Nodding like 2 times or something.
They nod towards you, and then what was the other bit? You received a message.
They tell
Boy,
us a
they
name,
tell us a name,
name of
from our
somebody
world.
that we know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they'll give you 3 names
Oh,
from your
right,
world.
Okay, interesting.
3 names. Like,
3 names
Dude.
from your world.
It'd be crazy if they go Barry, Frankie, Naeko.
I mean, even in Jasper's message, he gave three names.
What did he say?
Did he?
Yeah,
I remember that.
Did he?
he did.
Did he party?
I did not write that down. I apologize.
Did he?
He wrote. He said Alora.
That's one.
Soon?
What if they're not actually from our world?
Okay, Sean. Well then, we're fucked. We can't
We've been
trust
fucked since
anybody.
day
Then we
one.
don't trust them.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Do we have any more questions for this guy? I can't think of any.
Sean's secretly
Actually, I
not
don't
from
know.
this world.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't 3 names. It was 2 names
Two names.
native to your world.
I can't believe
Yeah, I
it.
wrote 2.
Yeah. Expect representatives of our organization to name 2 names native to your world in the
Native to-
introduction. And in Jasper's own message, he names Dale and Alora.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I'll go with the pay.
Damn.
But I just
Mel died just then.
Yep.
Okay. Final call for questions, and then we'll move into church.
I'll go into church. Sure.
Well, here we are. You stop before what appears to be a very narrow building between 2 what appears to be like residences. There's almost what looks to be some kind of like super narrow like spire that merges together into something that somewhat resembles a radio antenna, but not quite. At least it appears only superficially like this. There's a non-zero chance it's probably not a radio antenna, but that's what appears at first glance.
Hmm.
This is the roof?
This is the roof, yes. The roof of the building. Well, best we get out of the rain. And he walks in.
Yeah, let's go.
No, but this is his stepfather.
His stepfather was a priest. I don't know if it's this priest.
No, yeah, stepfather was a priest. This isn't the stepfather we're talking about.
This
No,
is
it
the
is the
stepfather.
stepfather. That's he said.
Oh.
Oh.
This
Shit.
is.
He doesn't go to the church because the priest is his stepfather.
Oh,
That's what he said.
interesting. That's very interesting. Hmm. Sussy.
Well, we get to know Jasper's stepfather.
It's gonna be Preston, bro.
Dude, that'd be fire.
What if he's a fucking asshole?
Hummer, fucking looking ass.
You step into the building.
Oh boy.
Directly in front of you are 2 rows of pew after pew after pew, all leading up. There's maybe 8 pews on either side that all lead up to a single altar in the middle. Standing directly in front of you, in front of the altar, back to you, head bowed, appears to be a balding man, just sort of like hunched with robes on him. Jasper in front of you slowly takes timid steps forward as he just sort of like lets the rain drip off of his body. What are you guys
Hello,
doing
Father.
as you do?
Well, I find a seat. Sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go find a seat. Yeah, as well, because she told us to.
Same.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. You take seats. Where do you take seats on the pews?
Be respectful.
The end of the pew, second back row. On the right.
Okay, on the right.
I'm the same, but on the left.
Okay. One moment.
Yeah, I'll sit next to. I'll just actually no. I'll just you know what? I'll sit. Can I sit at the front? Wait. What is a pew?
It's like a
You
long
know, there's long
seat.
benches.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Can I sit in the front row? Is that possible?
Sure. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the sound inside the church. You sit down at the front row. Jasper walks up timidly, small, shallow steps forward before he stands directly in front of the pew. I mean, directly in front of the altar, and in front of the man standing there. For a couple beats, he just sort of like stands there, staring at the man, before he interrupts. Harold, you old bastard! Wake up! The man standing at the altar slightly jumps, slowly turns his head. He sees you sitting on the pew at the front first, and then he sees Jasper. And very, very quickly, you spot a slight scowl crossing across his face, and then it goes away. Jasper, my boy. Why? I've brought these lot because I need to know about the All-Mother. They're from up north. What are you? They're from a colony. Look, they can explain it themselves. I'll be outside. When you want my attention, just try dying a little bit loud, and I'll hear, and I'll weep with joy, and I'll come get him. And he just sort of like turns around and starts walking out.
Based.
Well then.
So, All Mother.
All Mother. We came to seek knowledge
Apologies.
about the All Mother.
Apologies about that show.
You're right.
Yeah, right.
Always been an excitable boy. The All-Mother. Do you know, how much do you know about the All-Mother?
None.
Nothing?
We've
At
heard
all.
nothing. Yeah, he was also very confused when we said we didn't know anything about them. So really that
The
popular?
All-Mother saved us. The reason
Okay.
why any one of us is here.
Is because of the All Mother.
Aye. Her holy light bathed the world for 3 days and 3 nights. And then 3 days again.
What?
The world was changed after holy light.
3 nights and 3 days?
No, 3 days.
And 3 days
3
again.
nights. And the 3 days again. Is not
And 3
including
days again.
nights?
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. That's an interesting way to say that. Okay. The world bathed in light, and we know it's the All Mother because... Because
At-
what?
At the time of the cleansing, all of life was in the land that is now known as Rikizna. And she came down in a pillar and showed the way forward through the wastes that remained of the world. She took people east on a single beam of light and seeded the world with humanity anew. Before the cleansing, it was a time of wicked infighting, war, endless war. 2 millennia of war. And then it was over. She saved what remained. Cleaned the wastes, toxins, poisons. Made the land fertile. Fresh water. She saved us. And here we
Did
are.
did she talk to you?
She didn't
You
need-
asked what she looked like?
Yeah, what does she look like?
He points up. And
And we look up.
atop the roof of the church is a painted mural, extremely similar to the one in the stained glass window. That's her. No holy mantle.
Huh.
So she has a suit on.
Her holy mantle, yes.
Her holy
That's-
mantle.
that's- Holy mantle. She was wearing a holy mantle.
Was-
Interesting.
Was it just
Let's see.
one, or is there more?
She's the All Mother.
Okay. Wow. How long ago was this again? Sorry.
Before recorded history.
Before recorded history. Wow.
We have now oral stories passed down.
I bought my mattress
Oh.
from a store.
I bought my mattress from Sleeping Duck. That's what I get for using YouTube videos for once, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't want to download an 11-hour video.
I think I heard her speak to me.
He's dead, you're fully masculine. Very strange.
The beds. Okay,
So then, what's this priest wearing? Is this priest wearing also a suit to like emanate the holy mantle?
What, sorry?
Mm,
What did you say?
is this priest wearing a suit?
what is
Priest? Oh,
Like
priest.
a-
Oh. No, he's just wearing robes. Like black robes. Similar
Black
in shade to the suit worn by
That's so funny.
the mural.
Sean, you should put on a suit.
On a
Guys, if-
moderator suit?
Yeah.
It just has, yeah.
You're
I
an
don't
admin.
have that. I wish I did.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
is she wearing an
I'd-
admin suit or a
Sure you
moderator
don't.
suit?
Sure.
Is she wearing an admin suit or a moderator suit?
That's a good question.
It doesn't appear to have the colors of a moderator suit.
Okay.
So it's an admin, as far as we can tell.
I don't. And moderator could do that either.
It's a staff suit without moderator colors.
The 3 days, 3 nights, and another 3 days is actually wild.
That's not how time works.
Yeah, what does that mean? Can we dissect that? It was 3 days.
Well, okay, let's be logical here. If it's like before measuring time in 24-hour periods, and it's before recorded history, assumably day is literally the time of daylight, and then night is nighttime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We get that part.
Yeah.
We
but
ass-
Then
yeah,
what
we
does
assumed
another
that
3
much.
days mean?
She just took a break at night.
So it just means so yeah, 3
she
days.
went hard
So
for 3
3
days, and then she took breaks the last 3 days.
Yeah, she just took periodic breaks during the nighttime.
So if it was 3 days of darkness,
Yeah.
there you go.
3 days of darkness. Anyways. I don't know, someone
It's
think of
only
something.
oral stories. You don't have any like picture books.
Only those that were passed down. There are cave paintings in Rikizna. The events.
Right. Well, that's really.
So, how do you like express your gratitude for Old Mother? How do you show your faith in her, or how do you spread? Do you spread her messages? Does she have messages?
Her teachings? are to do no harm and to not head east.
Did you
That is
know?
all.
To do no
Oh,
harm
she
and to
asked
not
us.
head east.
Did you know harm? And
No
do
further
not
east
head
than the very eastern edges.
Oh.
head east.
Like the ocean?
I will remember.
So how do
We're
I
in
get-
Handlin, right? East?
No.
What,
Right.
planar?
No. From the map we have. So
Where the edge of Gwenadoria meets the Flusig Ocean, we should not head further.
Oh.
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
So from Gwenadoria, past the Flusig Ocean, no one should go past the Flusig Ocean.
That's correct.
So we don't know what's over there. We assume it's bad things.
Well, it's just the Old Mother doesn't want us to go there.
Well,
Which-
Mother
We
says
listen to the All-Mother.
which means she's probably over there just doing.
Has
things.
anyone tried? Has any, sacrilege people?
Unfortunately,
Anyone-
yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
What I know, there
what
is a northern colony up there.
Oh. Right.
Right.
Does Old Mother like send you guys messages?
No.
Do you receive premonitions from her?
No,
Um,
but she did impart that she was always listening and... Oh my god!
that was scary.
Holy shit,
She's
bro.
always
I
listening.
thought that was gonna be a boss fight.
Dehydration can cause
Jesus Christ.
Dehydration.
It's good. It's raining.
It is good. It's raining. William, do you have any idea how much content left we have to do for this
I have
session?
we're not too much more.
Okay. Or like an hour?
Our teachings
Oh, okay. Continue.
of it. She would always watch and listen over us.
It's fire.
Wow. And that's comforting for the common man. Common man. That
course.
sounds bad.
The common man of my flock, at least. Take it as a sign. There is always someone watching out for them.
Yep.
Wow.
We know
That's
that all
beautiful.
too well.
Yeah. That's lovely. So how do we practice your faith?
You are always welcome to come into this church every Monday. And when eating, I would ask you to say grace.
Oh, how do you do that?
Would you break bread with me? And I will teach
Bake
you.
bread? Oh,
Break
sure.
bread with me. Come,
Yeah, I would love to.
come to the
Yeah.
altar. All of you, please.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
that. Okay.
Yep.
Does Peanut get graced as well? Peanut counts, right?
She can do it
She
in
does.
Morse
She
code. He
does.
can- he
She
can do
does
it in-
not. She does not discriminate. All Mother loves all, right?
Yeah, question, Mr. Father. Does the All Mother
Love birds.
Do animals
Just
gonna have
father
a...
will do, child.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh my god.
He
Does
raises
the All Father, the All Mother
he raises
discriminate?
a small loaf of bread before him. And he closes his eyes as he raises above the altar. Oh, Mother, Okfata, we give thanks for this meal, which will nourish us and sustain us. He breaks the loaf in two. May you ever watch over us. Verete.
Huh?
Whoa. What?
It seems difficult.
What did you just do? Did you just cast a spell on us?
I would advise you to offer this prayer before eating. To show
Oh, okay.
and give thanks
Could you
to the food that we have and the lives that we live
write
because
that?
of the All Mother.
Oh, okay.
Could you write that down?
Could you write that down?
I did not.
No.
Can he demonstrate one more time?
Can I,
Or can he write it down
he
for
write
us?
it
Here's,
down?
here's,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Here's-
that's what I meant.
here's what was written.
All Mother offer to, we give thanks for this meal which will nourish and sustain us. May you ever watch over us, Verite. What does Verite mean?
Verite. Like health?
Ah, that is a word that not all of my parishes agree with the use of, but as times are, we make do. The Orthodox Church of Lima, us all that teach the good word, to use the word verite, which means truth in Old Lehman. It is how you should sign off your prayers.
Oh. Okay. Verite. Lovely. Well, we'll remember that, and yeah, okay. Is that? Well, does anyone have questions?
No,
No.
not for me.
So the Lehmans, they also believe in All Mother.
Everyone
All
does.
believe. Only there are those that stray to the path of Dominoes.
Oh my god.
Stray the path to Dominoes, apparently. Holy shit. That was
Yeah,
fast. The last
that's
time was 7 minutes and then it got to 1. Holy. It's like
Hey,
the
they've
ads are catching up.
updated. They've updated.
My God.
What's going on?
Worse and worse.
I don't get a choice. The ads are crazy, man.
That's so good.
The fucking hip hop beats, bro.
I kind of like it. Can you keep that in?
I don't think it'll be
Where's
thematically.
Dominoes.
Priest every weekend, and then
can't
Dominoes.
Points up, and it's not the
We're
All
sponsored
Mother,
by
it's fucking
Domino's.
Dominoes.
Can't wait. We're fucking like we're in the middle of somebody dying.
Suddenly, Dominoes right. Most of the amateurs are not good outbreaks. This is I've only got the church OST.
Yeah.
All believe, although there were some that stray from the path.
There are some like all believe like across the country, like
All know
every.
in their hearts the truth. But there are some that say otherwise. They stray. They can still be saved, but wicked parts. Wicked parts.
Wicked parts.
But I'm happy that you have come to be saved, and I can save you.
Yep.
Yeah.
How would you save us?
By knowing the good truth.
And the truth is,
The
As I have said.
Here's the thing.
He just
Well, we
says
know
it
the truth.
respectfully.
the truth
Wait.
of the All Mother.
The truth of the All Mother. Yeah.
Of course. The old truth.
of course. What was
The
I
old
thinking?
truth. Holy.
Of course.
So Monday, we here?
Yeah, Monday. Hey, look, we'll be there. Hey, don't start until we're there, because we'll be there.
I'd love to see servers.
May Okvet guide you.
Octua. Sorry.
What?
What did he say?
May
Yeah,
Okvet
yeah.
guide you.
Oc- yeah,
May
off
off to a guide you.
That's how I live my life. Anyways.
Wait, sorry, William. How do you spell that? Not
It's as
H
it
A.
says.
Offer.
It's
He
in
said offer
reference.
too, right?
Okfutsu.
Oh, it's pronounced. Oh,
Dude, what's Octua, bro?
Okfutsu.
That's pretty much Octua, isn't
Um,
it?
As in,
I'm sorry.
Offertu.
as in this. I hate it. 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 I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
I'm sorry.
I weep. I actually weep. I actually weep.
That's what I do. Aren't you so glad you included me into this campaign?
Look, man, I just say things.
I hate it.
I just say things you say. All I'm saying is what you're saying, but louder, bro.
Okfutsu.
Fuck for now. Okay, let's move on.
I got his
Mute yourself. Okay, everyone breathe.
You got it out of your systems? You good?
No, he hasn't. Can you please mute yourself, Naeko, Matogi?
Good.
Okay.
The old priest just sort of gives like a timid smile and a nod of appreciation. Even at your mangled pronunciation, he still appreciates your attempt. What are you guys doing in the church here?
I just want to leave.
You can stay, you can ask questions, or you can walk out. All good.
I'll just sit in the last pew. Is there like reading material?
No.
Okay, I'll just wait then.
Anything anyone left behind?
Give me a perception check.
Is there a gun?
Oh shit, I can't. Can you roll for me?
A
My
god of the
iPad's in the
church,
room and I'm in the kitchen.
Is there an administrator suit in
60.
the actual?
60 now.
I do not pass.
What'd you say, David?
Is there an administrator suit in the church?
Yeah, above us, David.
Yeah, in the mural.
You're a fucking idiot. You already explained this, David.
No, but like an authentic one, you know, the one we can use.
The
and-
actual
Whoa. Yeah, do you have an authentic version? Yo, this seems kind of.
This seems a bit.
We've seen
bootleg.
your
You got a
god.
boot-
I mean,
You got a bootleg
you have
version.
someone that has connection to stuff. I mean,
Dude,
I don't know.
imagine the fucking priest in the administrator gear, bro.
It's up to the person that has the connection if they want to do
It's like
anything
the
about this.
Pope
But
with
I mean,
fucking futuristic gear.
I mean, look.
Feel it, to give you
Yeah, can I
vibes.
use my box to look around and see if like. Sure.
you mean
Yeah.
are you gonna? What's the ability? Are you using an ability or?
Yeah, the Latin ability. The
Okay.
box.
What's
Yeah.
in the box?
You have a sudden moment of clarity that it grants you. From the name of the All-Mother. And you have a sudden moment of familiarity with that name. Would you like to say the name aloud again? Seriously,
Yeah.
of what it is?
Wait, not wait. Wait, hang on.
It is
You can't say it in
Octor, right?
front of him.
Offertor,
it's-
sorry. Offertor.
Say it repeatedly.
Offertor.
Offertor. Offertor. Offertor. Offertor.
Yeah.
Offertor.
Ofter.
Offertor.
Okay, would you like to
Officer?
say it slowly now by the syllable?
Offertor.
Ofter.
Offertor. Offertor. Offertor.
Pater.
Officer?
Can I get an-
Offertor.
Can I get a
Is anyone else hearing this? It's like that. It's like that game where you're supposed to.
Yeah. Dude,
Offertor.
all I can hear is Octua, bro.
Stop. Offertor. 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 Offertor.
Ocferta.
Like, you hear
it's
that,
like
dear?
Hross.
It's a homophone.
What's a
Ochferte.
homophone? Homer?
Oxfurter. Oxfurter. Oxfurta.
It's sort of a
Oxfurter.
Octocon.
It
Oxfurter.
sounds like the same.
Oxfurter.
Why
the
would
same
that Okfrater be familiar to the box?
042. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
042.
He
Wait.
is the old mother. You
Wait,
are a
I
horse.
killed the All Mothers.
Wait, we killed
We
the
killed the All
Oh my
Mothers.
god.
God
Oh
damn it.
shit.
This is
Oh,
actually big. This is big.
What do you mean
killed
it's big?
your
We
mother.
killed the All Mother.
killed your god.
Wait, that's hard as fuck.
Wait.
That's hard as
Yo,
fuck.
tell
We
him.
killed the All
Yo,
Mother.
tell him.
We killed God.
We? What do you mean? Did we?
We
No, not
killed
you,
him,
but the rest of
yes.
us killed the
The
God.
rest of us.
Wait, like at the start of your campaign?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the
pretty
rest-
much.
That's how I have
we
the
didn't. No,
box.
we didn't actually kill her. We didn't kill her. We just stole her cube,
No,
right?
well, we turned it into a box, which is regenerating inside of Sean.
Yeah.
So they summoned. So Mel, just to catch up because obviously you weren't there during that time in the campaign. They went into the basement of the Runners Association, and the director there was like some corrupt motherfucker, and he was trying to summon an administrator using blood sacrifice. The administrator
do I
was
know this?
partially summoned, so it only partially entered reality. It was only like
Wait,
It was
was I not
essentially
there
like-
for this?
it'd
This
be
is
the
like
equivalent.
this is like session 5.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It'd be the equivalent of like imagine your universe is a room and the rest of the multiverse is outside that room, okay? And the administrator stuck their head in. They didn't fully walk into the room. They stuck their head in. And then they cut off the head.
Oh yeah.
That is what happened.
Yeah, so we
Right.
killed the god.
So I guess we kind of killed.
No,
God.
we're gonna take full credit. Come on.
Wait, like you guys immediately just was like neck slice.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I mean, it was trying to kill us.
we were gonna die.
immediately.
We
It
tried
wasn't
to
even
talk to it.
properly, and it.
We talked to it.
Damn, you guys like session 5 killed an admin.
We killed the god in session.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't-
and then a cube summoned when they quote unquote died.
This is like
And then I
big
touched it, and then
Naeko.
No, Sean took
And
it,
then it
and then we went to
became-
Rosaria, and it for like.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I put it in my bag, and then
Yeah.
we went to Rosaria, and then
And this
in
was
Rosaria,
after they'd suffered soul damage. So Sean had an item that could deal soul damage to himself as a
I
cost
still do.
of.
killed
you
another
still can
person
do it.
recently.
He has an item that can deal soul damage to himself, but he basically gets like a free dodge from an attack in a direction of away from the attack. And because he had soul damage, when he was reformed inside of Rosaria, the box merged with him, filling in the gaps of the soul damage essentially. That's the current state of things.
Okay,
bit
well,
monk-like
you
off
saved
me.
this. Well, not you, but the box that you stole from that lady saved this land. Like saved this land. You were someone's god, technically.
Well,
You
no,
could put on the suit, right? The box would totally.
I
Put on
can't
the
put on the
suit,
suit.
Naeko.
No, I can't.
Put on
You know?
Get in the suit, Naeko. Get in the robot. I can't do anything
Really,
with it right
Is the
now. Like, I
box
can't-
sad?
Is the box sad? Can I sense if the box the box has like a consciousness? Can I sense if
Remnants
it
of
has?
hers, right?
Yeah. Can I sense if it has like a living conscience?
Connection, yeah.
All that you can sense from the box is a clinical sense of familiarity from the name.
Okay.
Like I know that. I know that. I put it in blue in the notes because that is peak Naeko lore
Okay.
or
for
box
sure.
lore. Box lore, yeah.
Oh, for
Octo.
sure.
Okay.
Fuck.
anyways,
Wait.
good
I'm
for
Hawk Tour.
You are. You have the Hawk tour in you.
Welcome, Naeko Hawk Tour.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we leave the priest? That was some good stuff. Should we think of anything else?
Matogi.
Did I get to eat that bread?
Yeah, you were given a
Oh,
little bit of
thank
bread.
God we ate the bread.
And Peanut also
It
got
was
blessed,
not
right?
at all fulfilling. It was incredibly dry and
But Peanut got a little nibble. Definitely spat that out there for sure.
not meat.
Not meat. Just carb.
Yeah.
Bad carb.
Okay.
So
What
he
do you guys
won't.
think?
Let's leave. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Father.
Do we all know, or do we? We don't know in character, but
Naeko knows.
you know out of character
I
that
know.
you have the box.
I
Yeah.
know.
So
that
you're
there's
getting out
other
of here.
guy.
You're like wow.
I'm like, okay. Thank you.
I
I'm
did
gonna
that
let
moment. You know.
I need to process this.
Yeah.
I need to talk to a.
Okay.
I
Is he?
have a sudden urge.
I'm gonna neck. I'm gonna neck. Holy shit!
I'm
Right,
sorry.
Think about your
so
naming
I'm-
schemes, God.
That is my bad.
Bro, you did this yourself.
Maybe fucking use English next time.
I wanted to do the for two shit. All right, give me your fucking break.
Yeah, well, you
It
didn't
was
think about
cool,
the
it was cool.
dyslexic, did you?
No,
No, it
no,
was-
yeah, no, it was cool. It was,
It was cool.
It was
very
cool.
It was
I-
also funny
Everyone thought it was cool.
beforehand. Yeah, I.
Bro, I
it's-
weep, man. I weep for the Hoktua infection on that. Of all the things to be Hoktuified, it was that. I was like, oh fuck.
Doesn't he sound like it though?
Like, it was
When you say
funny,
it,
but in the moment, I'm like, fuck, man, really? All right.
Next time I won't bring it up.
Oh,
I'll just say it in my head.
I'm definitely bringing it up. That shit was
I-
funny.
You know? I don't think I've made Sean laugh that much before.
oh my
First
god,
time.
new record.
New record, okay. Is Jasper outside?
Jasper is just sort of leaning up, still under somewhat of the like a mild protection from the elements, from like the slightest of overhang, but his like legs are still like soaked at this point. Oh hey, is he dead yet?
No, did you want us to do that?
We could go.
Is he dead?
I want him to be slow and painful, you know.
Oh.
okay.
Oh my
we can
god.
Anyway.
also do that. No,
That's really weird.
I didn't hear that. Okay, so you got all your theology sorted out, or
Yeah, the old
I think
mother
so.
offered to.
Yep.
We know about her.
blessed be her.
Mhm. Blessed
Right.
be her for sure. So now, the inn?
lunch.
Oh, lunch, yes. Not fish.
Not fish. Yep.
Not fish. Okay.
I
yeah.
wouldn't trust any fish served around here. That's for sure, miss.
What's is it the water?
Well, no, because the fish around here is disgusting.
Like,
it's just
not
like
fresh.
almost tastes like mud, to be honest.
Mud.
From what I've heard.
Ooh,
But most of the fish
tasty.
that's not
Ye-
from around here would be coming in from some distance away, so probably not fresh if you catch my drift.
Is it
Mm,
mudfish? Is that why it tastes like mud?
The fish.
Yeah.
I don't know, species of fish. Not a
Yeah.
I
fisherman.
do. I know fish.
good
Do I know
for you.
fish?
Yeah, Frankie knows fish.
What kind
You
of
know
fish
fish
are
of
there,
your world,
Frankie?
yes.
From my well. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to eat. I'm hungry.
Where's Alora?
She's
Oh,
at.
I can. She's
uh,
sleeping.
Ooh. Can I check in with her?
Unlikely.
Like,
She's in the same position she was over here.
can I like
Yeah. Go
tap in
wake
with
her up.
the earpiece?
She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
Oh wait, she's sleeping. Like for real.
She's
For real?
either sleeping or has been kidnapped,
for-
so we don't entirely.
One of the two. She's sleeping in a bed or in a van. Like.
The van would be moving.
Oh yeah, what are the automotive vehicles? Or the motive
There are no automotive vehicles. Really.
You have spotted the odd car here and there in
Really?
this place.
Like the old ones.
They do look rather. They don't look like the remains of any cars you've seen in your world.
The Ford one.
Where all the cars you've seen have been sleek, angular. These are, shall we say, like sharp, pointed, like edges, like very boxy,
Like a tank was
And bits
also
of
very
other, like,
boxy.
hanging off and stuff like that.
Minecraft cars.
Mine carts.
Out of character, I'd probably say it'd be closer to a Model T Ford than like an actual car.
Right.
Maybe
Like,
somewhere
like
between
a-
like 60s
Oh,
vehicles.
like the Tesla cars that are really.
God no, what?
Tesla cars aren't boxy, are they?
Boxy, they're
Yes.
like they're something else. Like I'm talking like
He means like the early cars.
old cars,
you
like
know?
the type
Yeah,
you'd see
yeah,
in
yeah.
like ye olde detective films. Does that help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Ye oldies.
Oh, sorry. Forgot about this.
Are we gonna? Does everyone own a car? Surely not.
I don't know.
Does everyone own a car? I'm sure not.
That scared me. I thought that was real rain.
Sudden rain starts
That
falling.
sounds really real. Yeah. There are
That would
ads
be
on this one.
terrifying. If rain suddenly started like that.
That'd be crazy. Well, I mean, it can start like that.
To this intensity? I don't think so.
I've had it happen.
It'll ramp up in the span of like a couple seconds, but it can, yeah.
Yeah, but like just.
You get drizzle
had
and
that
then
happen.
this, like really fast.
Thunder, snow, cloud, snow,
Rain, drizzle.
drizzle.
Did you just do
Douche
like
nizzle.
a combo on me? What the fuck?
It's
So what are we
hilarious.
eating?
What are we eating?
Your
Wait, what?
father. Your father was quite nice, by the way. Father and your father.
Stepfather.
Very informative.
Your stepfather. Yes.
At the very least.
It did sound like he was. Did he smoke? Was he a smoker?
All his life.
Oh.
All his life, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
I could tell.
I'm hoping he'll croak sometimes, yeah.
it sounded like
Your
he
what?
might.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
You
gonna
don't
take
like
over
him very
the-
much, I guess. Then.
Who's taking over the place after?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, maybe one of the choir boys once they grow up.
Hmm.
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 Mm,
Hmm.
that's rough.
Uh,
Makes
what do we-
sense.
So what are we eating then? If it's not fish.
The local specialty.
Oh, what's that?
The sweet stuff.
I told you, the berries.
Oh, the berries. I like berries.
Harry.
The berries. The berries.
Ah,
Let's
that's
eat
a
some
really good
berries.
one, actually.
Let's eat some berries.
Good one, Frankie.
Thank you.
That's way delayed.
I'm gonna offer a last round of questions before we arrive at the eatery.
Oh my god. What is it that we haven't asked to William?
Just tell us.
I'm
And
just
then
asking.
we'll ask him.
What year
I
is
feel like
it?
we haven't asked a lot of things, but
What
year is it? That
you-
sounds irrelevant.
Do you have its exact year? We don't really have good dating where we were.
We don't have dating. We don't date.
I don't know how we reproduce.
As in like time, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Huh.
As in like time.
do you know what?
Yeah, I think today. I think it's the first. Wait, do you need me to explain the calendar, or
We
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a calendar. I just don't know what they.
I
Okay,
have not.
Okay.
there's 12 months in a year,
Yeah.
and most months have somewhere between 30, 31 days, one
Yeah.
of the two.
Okay, great.
I think this is a 31 month. I'm not sure. And there's. Did I mention it's 12 months in a year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So this is. I think it's the first. I think it's the new month. Unless it was the 30. It's the first of the fourth.
Of the four. The
Is-
fourth.
Does the do you have names for the months?
Is it called April?
Yeah, it's April.
Whoa! How did you guess
Wait,
that?
What the fuck?
How did? Are you? You must know the months then.
What comes after April?
What did you? Okay, look. And it's you said you don't have the year, right? It's a
Yeah.
bit weird. All right. It's 1304.
Oh.
It's 1304.
Recorded history, yes.
Wow.
Oh. RC.
Oh.
RC. RC.
Yeah.
RC?
Yeah, recorded
What?
history.
What?
Since they
What?
started the no, you said recorded history.
RC.
RC. Yeah,
It's our
RC.
hate.
You got the
Race
right of it.
car.
I see.
Remote control.
You can RC
Remote
car.
control.
There's years. We know there's some history that's sort of BR, but
Oh yeah.
there's not too much. There's only about 50 years BR.
Right.
Anyway,
BR.
before records.
Before records.
BC, AC.
What?
What?
You mean
What are you
AD?
talking about?
AD, after collapse.
No.
Well, AC is after collapse, but
Christ.
AD is after
AC.
collapse.
Whatever the Christ goes.
Before collapse, after collapse. I was talking about.
Yeah.
collapse.
So they were how many before BC? Before history? 12 years? Wait, what?
50. Only about 50
Oh,
years.
50 years.
It is the year 2025, AC.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, wait, what?
1306 or
What is
1307?
David cooking, bro?
Sorry.
04.
04, gotcha.
1304.
Interesting.
David just looked at his fucking calendar, bro.
Before record.
D&D is actually Divine Discoveries Decay actually happens in real time, and we just go fucking.
What does RC stand for again?
Roman calendar, come on.
Before.
True. Wait.
Recorded history. Recorded past.
Num. I have no more questions.
Okay.
Is RC stand for
Recorded.
recorded?
Wait.
What does RC stand for?
Recorded calendar.
Calendar.
Recorded
That's
calendar.
it. Okay, I just
Wait, does it?
Done.
It's the same right.
What do you mean? Does it?
Recorded calendar? It's the same right.
It's BR.
No, it's not a real thing, is it?
It's not.
No, of course not.
Yeah. What do you What do you mean? Is it like it was a real thing?
No, but somebody
Not a
said
real thing.
earlier, I swear.
Yeah, before BC, before calendar,
Before record, wait.
before record.
What is going on?
There's nothing going on. Let's keep moving on. I just wanted to clarify.
I'm
Oh,
checking
okay.
the VOD after this.
I think you mean recorded history. You thought, but it's not. It's,
Oh.
That's RC. It's not RH. RC.
Maybe.
All right. I don't think I have questions. I think. Ooh.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Old mother.
Old mother, give me sight.
I mean, we know that old mother's dead.
What?
And we know what
that our
happened.
mother is-
We know what happened to old mother at the very least.
Well, you don't know. Only Sean knows.
Only Sean knows.
I mean, we could know. Technically. Because we know who we killed. Right.
And then we got 04.
Yeah, every
two.
fucking moderator under the sun meets me and calls me Octua.
October. Sean is October.
Dude, you can't be pulling that out there, Sean. What the fuck, bro?
For realsies, for realsies. Is there anything else that we can realistically do? I mean, there's nothing much, right? I guess we could just head to where Alora is sleeping, and then just like hopefully it's an inn, and hopefully she did not get kidnapped and is in a van.
Well, Jasper's taking us.
I'm
to
sure
the
Jasper will take us to the exact same inn. It's the closest
Easy.
thing.
Let's go.
You walk and you walk and you walk, and Jasper eventually comes to a stop before a building that looks very, shall we say, homely, with a little askew sign that reads "The Leaky Loft." That's Lochs rather than K. Well,
Okay.
here we are.
Hey,
Leaky lock.
we made it.
Loch.
Finest meals here you'll get north of the docks, to be honest.
Wow. Thank you.
Doesn't get better than this. Right, come on
Doesn't
in.
get better. Okay.
Okay.
Let's follow him in.
Yep.
North of the docks.
So south would be better.
What?
So south
yeah.
of the docks.
You get meals better south, yeah. Inside,
finally, my fucking...
it looks nicer than it did outside. It's very warm. That's the first thing you notice. There is a blaring fireplace that just fills the entire atmosphere with just the most comforting heat you lot have felt in quite some time. That wasn't outright burning your skin off. It's like almost like a warm hug all around you.
Hmm.
And already you can feel your sodden clothes starting to warm up.
Oh,
That
lovely.
feels so much better.
Here, he leans over and a couple of towels have been laid out beside the entrance, and he pulls one that this'll do. Mostly dry. He hands it over and then hands another over for each of you to dry yourselves off as you just sort of stand there dripping. And he
Oh,
dries
thank
himself
you.
down.
Thank you.
We're here before the rush. Great.
The rush?
That doesn't sound good.
This place gets pretty popular. And once people, get off work, they get a bit rowdy.
Oh,
Anyway.
like it gets busy. Oh, right. I thought you
Yeah,
meant like a
the rush.
stampede or something. Right.
What?
Okay.
No.
Right.
Mate, look, I don't know what goes on in your island up north, but this is a civilized city, you know?
Right. Right. Civilized.
Just as he says this,
Oh no.
Oh no.
there is a sputter of what sounds to each of you like gunshots.
Oh no, combat now?
What was that?
Immediately,
Oh fuck.
there is a reaction from Jasper.
That's
The sort of
ooh.
easy-go-lucky expression that had just been across his face immediately is swiped away from the gunshots relatively close and outside.
Oh shit.
There is a distant squeal of tires, even on the sodden, rain-smeared road outside. With a hand going immediately straight to his holster, Jasper gives you all the slightest nod, spins, and runs towards the door.
All right.
Alright, I'll follow.
I'm not following.
What?
And
It
that
could be Laura.
is where we're going to end today's session.
I don't think it's Laura.
Who? Guns? Well, I guess could be a flintlock pistol. Yes.
Wouldn't it be
Alright.
fucking? Wouldn't it have been fucking
think it's a
crazy?
worm.
That's crazy.
There you
What
go.
would be crazy, Sean?
When he said he nodded at us, I was like,
Oh my god, but that would have been so funny.
What do
That
you
would've been
mean?
What do you
Crazy.
mean?
He nodded at us, which is our sign.
which could have been one of the singles.
Oh!
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it.
It wouldn't, no.
No,
because
it wasn't because
no.
he didn't. Pick it up.
He would have done it also when we first spoke, right?
Well, there could be a reason for him to keep it on the down low.
Anyway, thanks for coming for this session of Divine Discoveries Decay. Hope you all enjoyed a little bit of a yappy one. Holy shit.
I yapped
But-
so hard it didn't even work.
Alas,
Okay,
such
I
is
tried.
life.
I tried my best.
Yeah.
Could you tell?
Holy drag race outside my window. Jesus Christ.
Ignoring.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Nice.
Join us next time when
I'm
we.
sorry, I cannot lie better. I can't think of how to lie.
That's okay.
Yeah, thanks for the Hawk Tour session. I'm a fucking good
For the Hawk
die.
Tour
I'm
the
good
Hawk
at
Tour
that.
session. That's the takeaway.
The title will be
If
Hawk
you label
Tour.
this VOD Hawk Tour, I will actually end you.
I'm sorry,
I will
it's
end
already
you.
been
I will
labeled.
end you. I
It's-
will end you. I'm not even kidding. I will obliterate you from orbit.
Okay.
You ever heard of Rods from God?
I gotta get a better name now.
Hawk Tour.
Dude, what's a better name than a Hawk
Just
Tour?
name it Offer Tour.
Offer tour.
Sorry, not Offer Tour. It's Offer. Whatever it
Offer
is.
tour. My God.
Oxford.
Oh yeah, Offer Tour.
Pater,
Offer Tour.
Okfiter.
Offer Tour. Offer Tour.
Okfiter. Te. Te. Te.
I might name it the Mother. The
The All Mother.
Yeah.